Hello, everybody. I am official Three Stooge Ambassador Andy P, and I'm here with...
I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges. This guy!
And I am Cricky D, the modern-day Mo, and you may all recognize all of us as the main guys behind Stooge Talk Live, because we love the Stooges, and you do too.
Yes, we do, and now we are going to watch every single Stooge short and do a reaction. We're going to start with the first Stooge Columbia short, Woman Haters.
Wait a minute, there's 190 of those.
Yeah.
Wow! We're gonna be here all night.
Are you gonna watch them all now?
We're going to start with the first one. How's that?
Oh, good.
All right, so Cricky D, do the honors.
I hope it's rhyming.
All right, so let's go. Now, this is the very first Stooge short, NRA. That is the...
National Rifle Association?
No, it's actually not. Hold on, I had it written down here. It's the National Recovery Administration. It was eventually deemed to be unconstitutional, and they took it out.
Wow.
So here we go. Three Stooges, Mo, Larry, and Curly. And Curly, you'll see, is spelled with
an E.
C-U-R-E.
It's going to be an E.
Yeah, with an E-Y, and it's a mistake.
It is a mistake.
Yes.
It should say Jerome.
I love the fact that Marjorie White gets a subcredit here.
Yeah, and in fact, in the original credits, these are the credits that came later. In the original credits, got top billing. So, and with the Stooges, this is their first Columbia short. Mo signed a deal for $1,000, right, to do this one short with an option to do 8 shorts a year. And it was just a few hours before Larry signed an option.
Quiet, it's starting.
Oh, what? We want to talk about this. It was an hour right before, a few hours right before Larry signed an option with Carl Laemmle at Universal, which is because he signed it later. The Stooges ended up at Columbia.
That must have been an interesting conversation between Mo and Larry.
Yeah, you wonder, how did they sign without talking to each other?
It's probably the same thing as trying to listen to this, like any other thing.
But there's Vernon Dent right away. Vernon Dent right away.
Right.
That's not Vernon Dent.
Okay, so this is Women Haters. Now, obviously, this entire short is very different from the typical Three Stooges short, right? And they sing the entire short is all in rhymes.
Wait, they sing? They don't slap? There's no slap.
Ow! They do slap.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Watch the short.
Yeah,
It's my kind of short.
Here they come. Gentlemen.
This is part of a series called the Musical Novelty Series. This is number 6 out of 8 shorts that they did that are all singing. Now, here come the Stooges. Backwards, right?
Oh.
We'll see this later. At least in We Want Our Mummy.
Yes.
Right?
The detectives.
Yeah. Oh, we should turn this up a
I'd
little
like to
bit
be able
so
to
we
hear
can
it.
How do we hear this, Tim?
I'll do it.
Okay. So, look how young they are. Oh, you can see that they're figuring out their characters, and they don't have. Oh,
that's hard to do.
and they don't use their real names in this short.
They don't say Mo, Larry, and Curly?
No, they're not Mo, Larry, and Curly in here. Yep, and here, the start of the cartoon sound effects. A crank.
Does it go any louder?
And the music doesn't end. That's what's interesting. The music does not end.
Well, that's the way they.
That's
the way they were.
It's like a Looney Tunes cartoon now.
Well, the silent movies were just music, so it's just coming. You know what I'm saying?
Well, this is not silent movie.
I know.
Everybody gets inoculated with an eye poke. Everybody gets an eye poke to join the Woman Haters.
Yeah, and so the thing with the eye poke here is there's no sound effects, and this is such a great sequence. Curly is dancing. It goes down hard.
Oh my! A backhand.
Oh. It's a first time, right? That's a first. We got a lot of firsts in this, obviously, it being the first one.
Look at that.
Mo really gives it to him.
Ow! I can't see.
Well, you defend yourself.
Oh, poor Vernon.
Oh, that's Bud Jameson.
Oh, that's what I mean.
Is it me or has Mo Howard always been the same age the entire time?
I couldn't see.
He does
The
feel like
1950s, he
was
feels
an
like
old
he's
young
the same
guy.
Yeah.
So now, obviously, Bud Jameson, he's in the first Stooge short. He was a Columbia regular, and he does a ton of Three Stooges shorts. He died at a very young age, sadly. And you can see Curly uses a lot of his own voice in this.
Yeah.
He hasn't quite figured out his
There's
character
a vibrato there. A little
Hey
vibrato.
Andy, you gotta help me figure out how I get those seltzer bottles recharged.
I know, we
got
got
a bunch of them.
Yeah,
I got a bunch of them at the
we have a
house.
couple of these seltzer bottles. We want to play with them.
They don't work. Yours
do work.
This one works.
Now, Larry, this is one of the very few shorts that revolves around Larry. right?
Yeah.
There's not too many of them.
His button says NRA. Is that what it says?
No, it says WH, woman haters.
Oh, I can't see it. I don't have my glasses on. Oh, hello, dollface.
Apparently they don't really hate women at all, do they?
No.
So I think the other two shorts that feature Larry as kind of the main lead is Three Lone Wolves, which when he kind of took over for Curly when Curly was not feeling well, I think he took over Curly's part, and he cooked his goose. And this one
That's
they
a short, right?
Yeah, obviously, right? And
I thought you maybe were saying that, like we cooked his goose.
Like when they do the chicken soup, is it a
goose.
goose soup or something? What are you talking about, eh?
And also when they cook this goose, they're also, at least Shemp and Larry are kind of going after the same woman. And then the other short that they did where they're all going after the same woman would be, with Mo, Larry, and Shemp, would be Corny Casanova's much later.
It's funny to watch something like this. Like if we go into a bar today, right? There's all kinds of regulation around beer.
Yeah.
Like you have there's governmental regulations. These guys, it's like I can't. They would just like draft right out of a barrel.
Oh, right.
Exactly. Look how young Larry looks.
Oh, right. And so here we go.
Oh.
Here's another first. They just smashed the bottle.
Was that a breakaway?
Of course, I'm sure.
Oh, go ahead, give me a breakaway.
I'll give you one of those.
There's Marjorie White.
Oh.
So Marjorie White, this is her last film. She would die a year later.
No, it's
that's
so
terrible.
tragic.
Terrible.
Horrible car accident outside of Santa Monica. She was also in Diplomaniacs with Wheeler and Woolsey, which if you get a chance.
Wow.
Yeah, Wheeler and Woolsey are great.
Wow, Wheeler and Woolsey.
And she did a Charlie Chan film, which I believe is missing.
How old was she when she passed away?
I think she was 31, so
Wow,
she was
that's
30
terrible.
Wow.
here, I believe. Although
terrible.
I've read different ages. I read in one of the Stooges books she was 26, but I don't think she
Still,
was.
way too young.
Did I call Bud Jamison Vernon Dent?
Yes, I think
Did I
you
do
did.
that?
Yeah.
Why didn't you hit me?
Yeah.
You hit me.
All right.
You should have hit me
I-
too.
I'll do
I
it
don't
again.
know.
Hey, that's Vernon Dent.
Ow!
It's Bud Jamison.
Quiet, you.
By the way, Larry's hilarious.
Who's
Oh,
that?
now
Who's that
Tiny
big guy?
Sanford. All right, so Tiny Sanford's also, he was in Modern Times with Chaplin. He was on
Oh my gosh.
the assembly line, and of course he was in Our Relations with Laurel and Hardy.
Oh my gosh.
What's wrong?
This guy's in the crutches.
It's funny. It's so hard to keep track of all these second players because they were working everywhere all the time.
yeah.
And Larry really is the main guy. It's all about
Yeah, no,
Larry.
it's all about Larry. So
It's
now
all
the
about
justice
Larry.
of the peace here, that's Jack Norton. And so Jack Norton was in Rhythm and Weep much later with Curly at the end of Curly's career.
Look at that guy.
He doesn't want to get married.
You can't duplicate that guy.
No, you can't, Larry. So, the great reactor.
Yes.
So he also played Jack Norton, the Justice of the Peace here, also played A. Pismo Clam in W.C. Fields' Bank Dick with Shemp Howard.
Which released this week.
Oh, which
Yeah.
Can I say that now, or? is
I
that-
mean, it's
it released this
irrelevant.
week when we're in production. It released this week.
So what week are we in? September, first week of
Whatever.
September.
As usual, it's irrelevant.
And irrelevance, never forget.
Irrelevance never good. Shut up. Wait a minute. Who's this? Is that Dudley?
No, that's not
No.
Dudley. But this set, the train set, was used in a Howard Hawks film with John Barrymore and Carol Lombard called 20th Century. Yes. And, the Stooges typically would shoot on sets from other productions. And it's
course.
how, Harry Cohen kept the budgets low.
Because they did, 4 days of production at the most?
Yeah, so this was 4 days of production from March 27th through the 30th in 1934. Here goes Larry singing. Of course, he's great. So much Larry in this.
He
Larry's
was,
so
he,
good.
was in, he was in vaudeville with his wife, right, for many years.
The Haney sisters
The
with
Haney
his wife
sisters,
and her
yeah.
sister, yep.
And when I'm finished with my crooning, all my knees are full.
He's so good. He's so interesting.
He's the underrated Stooge.
He is.
Unbelievable. Every time we watch stuff, I'm like, I've got to watch this.
Now look, do you know who this is?
That's Mo. That's Mo
no.
right
This is
there.
a 30-year-old Walter Brennan. So Walter Brennan,
when he was the bailiff.
My gosh, and he
Was he
still
not-
looks,
No,
and he
no,
still
not
looks
the
60.
yeah. Walter Brennan had a career that lasted 5 decades, right? He's one of 3 actors ever to win 3 Academy Awards, along with Jack Nicholson and Daniel Day-Lewis. And my favorite Walter Brennan role is Rio Bravo with John Wayne and Dean
I
Martin.
remember that.
Oh, okay.
Luke, hey Luke.
God, they really mastered their stunts after each one got better and better because that was not.
I
that
gotta.
great.
Honestly, I
that
have to
was like-
wonder: did Curly was he really into this? Because Shemp left, and they needed some help, so they put Babe in.
Well, so that's an interesting question,
It's
right?
like-
So now this is after, this is the first film without Ted Healy. They had done a couple of shorts with Ted Healy and starred in a couple features. Curly did his own one of, solo short called Roast Beef and Movies. But you can see he's still early trying to figure out his character. He hasn't quite gotten to
Right.
Curly yet. I think it takes him a while. If you look closely, you could see his pants are split.
Because Shemp is left. Shemp
Yeah, Shemp is left.
and Babe was brought in not really necessarily wanting to do it.
yeah,
It's really hard to say.
That's debatable.
Because he is such a classic.
I mean, I know the answer, but I can't tell you guys.
Oh.
I
What
can't
do you
tell
know?
them either. I'll
you
let
tell
you
me
guys
that?
know.
Can you tell me
At
after?
after the 191st episode, I'll tell you.
Okay, let's watch a show. Look at Mo. Mo's been the same
Sappy
age.
Dave.
He's been the same age for 4 generations.
Yeah, but his hair was a lot shorter than.
You know what's funny about this?
Yo.
It took me. I was a fan of the Three Stooges for 30-something years before I ever saw this short. It was one that I never saw on
it.
TV.
You never saw this one.
It's very different, very unusual. A lot of fans don't particularly like it. I'm not sure if you're actually even a fan of this one.
No, I've probably only seen it my whole life, maybe like 4
It
times.
feels a little to me like the Stooges are being squeezed into a thing that they are not really comfortable with.
Well, that's an interesting.
pull it
they're
off.
really
They
good
pull it
at
off.
it. They do pull it off, and I think they're trying to figure out.
It's almost like they're cameoing in something else that isn't the Stooge short.
I mean,
just saying.
Curly seriously hasn't figured out his character yet. He's getting close, though.
But he figured out his suit.
Well, you could see. I was mentioning it before. His pants are torn, right in the back. So anytime you see him from the back, you'll see his pants are torn.
He's a grandfather. What's that like for you to see this and go, that's my
That's
grandfather?
amazing.
Yeah, what is that?
I mean, come on.
'Cause that
the
is like-
master of comedy and slapstick.
Right.
One in a gazillion chance that I could be this. The blood of him is in my veins, and being so masterful, and seeing him from the beginning too.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This is kind of very special.
There's Larry.
Oh, is
stepping
that
up.
so?
I love, somebody once said that when Mo leaves, Larry becomes Mo.
Yeah.
And then as soon as Mo
Yeah.
comes back, Larry
Look at
becomes Curly.
Look at his face.
Well, and I read somewhere that
I'm wanting you.
when Mo, Larry, and Curly left Healy, Mo was like, I took the Healy part. I'm no fool.
yeah.
Yes,
Because he knew
right.
who gave the beatings.
Right.
Uh-oh.
He's 3-something gentleman. Oh, his pants are torn. There he is.
Oh, I've never seen a punch.
He's 30 years old.
Larry.
Yeah, Walter Brennan, I believe 30 years. I know, it looks like he could be
Oh,
45.
my
Did you see
Lord.
that? Larry was a boxer. That was natural for him to go to like throw a right hand.
Yeah.
30 is
That was
a new 80. Yeah, and Babe was a dancer.
Look, Curly's kind of got his walk down. He's got his high waters.
And now his pants are not ripped.
I love this scene with Mo here. Larry's funny.
How old was Mo when this happened?
That's a good question. He had to be in his 30s,
30s,
for sure.
30s.
Like late
Yeah.
30s, I guess.
And Mo wanted to be a legitimate actor.
So was he born in 1897, maybe?
I believe so.
Yes, I think you're right.
So this is 1934.
And you're right. He regrets the fact that he didn't.
He really wanted to be an
Yeah.
actor. He worked on the riverboat for 2 years.
think
He
he-
wanted to do legitimate theater.
Well, Shemp had done so much.
Oh.
So I think he regretted that he.
But look, you
stuck
see
with
Larry
this.
just gave it to Mo a little bit.
Yep. That doesn't happen very often.
Now,
He's like the tough guy.
what are you trying to do? Curly roughhousing Mo here.
What are you trying to do?
Why,
Oh.
Yeah, it's one thing I noticed, right? It took me a long... When I started rediscovering the Stooges in my 20s, I didn't realize that the sound effect of the eye poke didn't come in until much, much later.
Follow me.
Look, like, this is
Follow
funny
me.
without... Like, that's without it.
But follow me.
And then here it is with it.
Oh!
It's so much funnier.
But the thing is, they were using a wood block. They didn't even master the sound effects yet. Did you hear it? The eye poke was a
But-
block of wood.
Yeah, I don't
But
think they were
as,
using an eye
as
poke
Andy
sound.
made it very clear to me during the live show, those sound effects are signature Stooge sound effects.
I believe that.
It's
yes.
like you can't just pull off a boink and it's not the Stooges boink.
All right, already.
Well, so at this
I think I
point,
get it.
like Jules White, right, who is a
Big.
producer,
I already got it.
really kind of insisted that they should start having cartoonish sound effects.
I don't know whether to look up or down. What do I do?
Both.
Well, you're watching their show.
Yeah. They don't need to see your eye line. You got.
Oh, but then they do.
Curly. Curly was just naturally funny. So were
truly
these guys
was.
actually,
He
but honestly,
truly
so were
was.
Mo and Larry.
Yeah, but it evolved so much.
Yes.
This is good.
Yes.
It becomes epic.
Yeah.
Within like 10 episodes or something.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it happens pretty quick.
Okay, so just imagine for a second, Shemp is just off camera.
Watching?
What
do
is
you
he
mean?
thinking?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's like, I don't know if my little
Good
brother's
job,
gonna be able
guys.
to
Good
do
job,
it.
guys. Good job.
Yeah.
Somebody give me a ride home.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Don't worry, I got what it takes.
there's something about this that I actually really like. I kind of wish it came later. It didn't come right at first. It
Look at
would've
him.
been
Look at him.
Yeah.
a great experiment. I mean, it's a much more interesting experiment than maybe like Cuckoo on a Choo Choo, which also, as an adult,
very weird experiment.
I like them much more.
I like that Mo's about to cock and hit Marjorie White.
Yeah.
I mean, the slapstick in this short's pretty good.
And don't disturb us again. We're going to bed.
We're going to bed.
Oh,
What
yeah.
year is it? What year is this?
1934.
40, 34.
Yep.
So movies are still pretty new.
This was
Well, talkies are
Talkies
for
are
sure.
definitely new.
4 years
about 5 years
before
old.
my mom, Marilyn, was born. Curly's first daughter.
Oh,
1938 she was born, so it's 4 years before.
oh, this is before. Wow, no
Yeah.
kidding. So was he married to your grandmother?
No, they had my mom pretty quickly.
So when Larry just fell out of the bed there, Mo told a story that Larry actually broke his finger.
Oh, wow.
What? Is
Yeah.
that why he's like...
I think he broke his finger when he fell out. And what was that, a spittoon?
that's
Which I think I have a spittoon over there.
You do?
Oh. Are you okay, Mo? Oh, look, spittoon.
I like stuff like this.
Do they fall?
Oh, I also have a mallet. Not that this has anything to do with it, but I just thought we'd try a...
Ow!
Oh, so that's the first. Woo, 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 woo. You know, but it's much more Indian-ish, like they kind of did in nursery rhymes, and I'm wondering, really, if is that the origin of the woo woo woo?
Look at that.
I know this is great.
the hairnet.
This slaps.
I know, but
Look at the
it's
hair-
so sloppy.
We need
It's
hair
so-
net.
That's what
It
makes
feels
it
sloppy
great.
to you?
No, I mean, it's not, they haven't honed it in yet.
Wait,
It was
look at
like this.
Larry. Look at Larry's
Well, that's
hair.
a weird shot of
Look
this.
at Larry's hair.
Yeah. Oh, Curly got clocked.
What are they, from Greece? What is that?
Hours ago, and the agreement that you fellas signed is false and it don't go, and everybody
Oh,
I can prove
Curly
it, and
just
I
got
will move over.
Oh, out the window.
Oh, rear screen projection.
Oh, here they go.
Larry,
Old man.
Larry went like this.
Sadly, Bud Jameson would never make it to be that old. Actually, neither would Curly, huh?
No.
I think that's,
Oh, right
that's,
in the nose.
that's Mo and Merv Griffin right there.
Oh, Larry's. Look at them all shaky. You know what's weird? You do that shake.
Yeah. And they were young, too.
Yeah. You are your
I
life,
haven't
my
seen
love,
this
my
in so
all. Look at what are these guys doing in the background there?
That's
Boom!
This is where Dick Van Dyke got his Bert,
Oh,
for the-
yes!
the bank.
From Mary Poppins.
Yeah.
Woo, 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 woo. I wish they would go back and add those sound effects of the iPod. This is a great ending here.
Do you see?
My life,
Do you see
my
brothers?
all.
Do you see brothers in Mo and Curly? I don't see brothers.
No.
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 Like you
Well,
think
the,
you
uh,
think Shemp and Mo?
That was
Yes.
great.
That was great.
That was really
yeah,
good.
Shemp and Mo. In fact, Shemp and Mo,
Yeah.
you could tell, and I think they had trouble with when Shemp came in to take over Curly.
They were too much alike.
They
thought?
thought they were too much alike. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that's a great. It's a great. It was so successful that Columbia decided to go ahead, and the next short would be Punch Trunks.
I think we should watch that next with the
Yeah,
fans.
we're definitely gonna watch it. So wrap it up. What do we think?
think? 25 more years of Columbia shorts.
I mean, I guess right up until
You know,
1959.
Yeah.
So
I thought it was pretty terrific, actually, because I love musicals, so I like the fact that there was music in it.
Yeah.
I know that they tear away from that later, but I thought it was.
well, so
it was really
rewatching
good.
that because I know you didn't love this short.
No, but I do like the fact that there was music in it.
This
Yes.
this short felt like it was an odd fit. It's like
Right.
we're gonna put the Stooges in, and yet they capitalized and went, okay, we're gonna show you what we can do.
Was it like-
and that's why Columbia went, you know what? Let's give them 25 years.
I think so too. I mean, Harry Cohen loved them, right? This was a big hit. Clearly, they steal the show. Marjorie White was the lead of that originally in the opening credits, and you look at it now, and they do steal the show. Like
Right.
they jump out of the screen, and you say, "Oh, there's something to these guys,"
Right.
and there's moments in this. When they first come in and they, Vernon Dent pokes Mo and Mo turns around and he thinks it's Curly, and that whole little sequence of slapping it's got to be one of the best slapstick sequences they ever do.
And typical of the Stooge shorts, Marjorie White was probably the one that the Columbia wanted to feature. They probably wanted to push her into stardom,
Sure.
and she's now just a second banana to the Stooges.
Yeah, I think this is what she's best known for, and this is probably one of the least known and watched Stooges. But for true Stooge fans to go back, because I felt the same way when I first saw it. I was like, all right, it's kind of a novelty. I didn't
Yes,
love it.
yes.
I love it now. I love it, and maybe because I've seen all the other ones so much, and just to watch them develop their characters.
Well, and the fact, just like anything, it was the first episode. Even if it's a different type of show that you're watching, a series that's been going on for years and years, to see the very first one, it's like a pilot of a show, right?
Right.
So you know that this actually is as special as it gets, because this brought them years and years and years of just making laughs and movies and happiness for the whole world.
And all of us know what it's like to make a show. So for me, I want to know what happened when the cameras weren't rolling.
Yeah.
They probably were like, okay, how are we going to make this work? But then cut. Oh my gosh, it must have been crazy.
Well, what I read too, and I'm not 100% sure this is accurate, but then Mo signed this contract with Harry Cohen. A couple hours later, Larry signs one with Carl Laemmle over at Universal, right? And then it gets voided. And I don't know even how that happened, so weird. But then a week later, they started shooting this.
Wow.
So within signing their contract, and a week later, they're already shooting this. And it took 4 days. And you could tell, I mean, it looked like fun. It looked like fun, and the boys worked at it. I mean, you watch them, and I always said to you, I'm like, Curly, I watch, because I watch Curly, and I've studied Curly, and he's not acting. He's just being.
He is just
He's
being.
reacting.
Right.
And he's just being.
I would love to see him off camera. As soon as they call cut, I'd
Yeah.
love to see it.
What he was
But
like.
can you imagine Jack Warner and Carl Laemmle on the phone call to each other?
Wow.
Yeah, what
You
was
can't
that?
even imagine that. Those were the guys.
Yeah.
Jack Warner and Carl Laemmle,
Right.
the founders of those two studios.
And I do wonder what would have happened if they ended up at Universal, which, always they had a bigger budget for everything. Like, you look at Abbott and Costello, which would come, maybe 10 years later, start after this. And, you can't argue that they used a lot of, Abbott and Costello used a lot of Stooges bits, and Stooges used a lot of Laurel and Hardy bits, and Harold Lloyd.
second players,
Yeah,
including
for
Joe
sure.
Besser and Shemp.
But you're right. But you wonder if the Stooges ended up at Universal, would there have been an Abbott and Costello, right? And would they have ended up in features, right? You wonder what would have actually ended up happening. And thank God, that Harry Cohen, and there's a lot of people that talk about how he ripped them off and he didn't pay them well. It's very debatable, right? They worked 12 months or 12 weeks out of the year, and then went off and did their live shows.
But you know how I feel about this. I think the reason they are so relevant today is because they made shorts and not features. I think the Marx Brothers are suffering because they only made features, and people don't have the attention span.
Yeah.
So now kids, and you've seen this. We've seen 10-year-old kids coming up and giving eye pokes.
Yeah, that's true. Even now, right? You think in this day, because when we did the live show, I played Curly, he played Mo. You played Curly G. You played yourself, and
I was the fifth man.
Yeah, and we had a Larry, and we would do these. We would travel around the country, and these little kids. I mean, there was families,
8, 10, 12 years old.
Yeah, who loved it, and I was surprised they loved Mo. Yeah. Mo was everybody's favorite.
The tough guy was amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
And you know, we'll end this, but Shemp has also had an absolute big resurgence than he ever did when I was growing up. Shemp was booed, you know, more often than not, right? Oh, Shemp, right? And like he's really had a resurgence, and I think the Stooges, the Three Stooges Plus channel is a testament to this. The millions of views that they're getting every month, the millions of followers on Facebook and Instagram, the tens of thousands of followers on the Curly's grandson's channel.
And I don't want to diminish, honestly, the Shemp Howard Goils. I mean, the fact that the Shemp Howard legacy lives on through his daughters, his granddaughters, his great-granddaughters, and they're fantastic.
And you wonder what would have Shemp been in this if had Curly not done it, if he had stuck with the group? That would have been very different.
It would have been very different.
He didn't like
different,
and he didn't like a beat down.
Because he was the first
He
guy.
took it pretty hard.
Well, no, he took it, but he didn't like the physical comedy.
Is that true?
I've
never heard that. Yeah.
Babe would not have
as
been
much as
there.
Curly.
Babe would not have been there if Shemp hadn't moved on to do solos.
Yeah. Well, anyway, so that was it. Thanks for joining us. We will do this live, and join us next time. We're going to be picking up with episode short. I like to call them shorts because that's what they are. But you could say episode the second short for Columbia, Punch Drunks.
Oh, I love that one. That's a great one.
Incredible.
Thanks for joining us.
They started out so strong. They
they did.
Woman haters. They come up with Punch Drunks.
Yeah, and then Men in Black, which they got nominated for Academy Award.
Hey, fellas.
Incredible.
Speaking of punch, I'm kind of thirsty. Can I get some punch?
Sure.
Okay. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Make sure you like, subscribe, Three Stooges Plus. Find us all over the place. Look up Curly G.
I need a doctor.
I'm Stu G. This is Chris Darmick. We'll see you next time.
We love you.
Hey, Puddlehead, how's that girl you're seeing?
Oh, she left me for a crazy reason.
A crazy reason?
Yeah, she was crazy about someone else.
Well, don't you worry about it. You just forget all about her.
I wish I could, but I can't forget her at all.
Well, I'll help you with that.
Did it work?
Remember?
What'd you do that for?
Next one, if I get the whole thing.
Hello, I'm official Three Stooge Ambassador Andy P.
And I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from Three Stooges. This guy.
And tonight we're going to do a watch-along of the second Three Stooges Columbia short, Punch Drunks. Watch-along?
Whatever, reaction video. It's going to be great. I love this one. The second of the series of the Columbia shorts, 191 shorts. This is the second one, folks.
All right, so let's just, let's not waste any time and let's just give it a go.
Let's watch it.
Yeah, let's do it. Now, this was originally titled A Symphony of Punches, I believe. Ooh, here we go.
You know what's interesting, too?
Yeah.
It's very interesting. What is, not this song, but the song after it. This one right here. What is that called? Because that's not normally in the Stooges when they begin with this song. It's very musical.
I think it's I Thought I Wanted You, and this is by the guy who directed the first short, Woman Haters.
Okay.
And it's only used in this short and
Woman
the
Haters
next one.
wasn't the first short.
Men in Black. Woman Haters.
It sure was. We saw it last week.
Manager, where's our cut from last night's show?
Yeah, the only cut I got so far is this one over my eye.
So help me, boys. After taking out expenses, there ain't enough left to feed a mouse.
Now get this, Paul.
Look at him.
He's eating like a
See?
Oh, wait a minute, gentlemen. You mugs can't do that to me. I'll be left without any fighters.
Look how young he is.
Yeah, he looks great.
Oh,
Oh, this
there
is
he
great. Look how coat rack's right there, and he does the opposite. That's great.
Out the window. Oh,
Why
look,
not?
he's already got the.
Brummel.
Yeah,
How are you,
he's
Mr. McGurn?
He's already got the tight vest. I never realized I was that early.
Where have you been?
Wait a minute. Where have you been?
Out to lunch?
Oh,
Get over there and wait on the
Those are good slaps. It's the next scene when they get a little rocky.
What'll you have, gentlemen?
you feel
Get
bad.
in the house. Hold on. I ain't had my dessert yet.
Mosich the boss in this one too.
4 slices of burnt toast and a rotten egg.
First time
Fine
I saw
toast and a
that.
rotten egg.
Yeah.
What do you want that for?
I got a tapeworm and it's good enough for him.
I know how you feel.
I know how
What do
you
you gentlemen have?
I want the biggest thing ever.
It's like you feel bad for Curly. He's actually
3
got
hamburgers for the mugs.
pathos.
hamburgers.
3 hamburgers. His normal voice.
Here comes Mr.
So this is
Fine.
one of
Pardon me, stranger.
few that
I'm a
they're not
musician.
a team
So
to start
what?
with.
Well, I thought if you had some music around the place, you might increase business.
How much dough do you generally get?
Well, I get $250, but for you, I'll take $200.
I'll give you a bowl of soup
I'll take it.
if you're good.
I hope the soup's good.
I've always loved that line. I don't know why. I hope the soup's good.
You'll never regret this, mister.
Bird on the stick. Feels good.
Oh yeah. How did they do it? So I think this is only one of 9 shorts that they actually feature him playing his violin.
Scram. Sorry, gentlemen, you can't have any hamburger. The meat's too fresh.
You know they just tied that bird to it.
I mean, ain't the only fresh thing around here, is it?
See?
Oh, give us a break, will you, fellas? I'm a citizen, ain't I?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking
But,
about.
fellas, I didn't really...
I tried on stuff around here. Yes, I am. Now you're gonna bring the boys a food?
By the way, why did he just start playing that? How did they know to do that?
Oh, see how
You
many
can't do
hits,
that.
dude.
Oh! How did he really hit Mo there?
Yeah.
Say. You're a born champ.
This is some good filmmaking.
Did I do that?
Sure.
do this?
What's eating you?
What's eating you?
Don't you remember?
No. Every time I hear that weasel tune, something pops inside of me. Then everything goes black.
Look
These
how
boys are
young-
like
look how
acting.
young he was.
Yeah.
What's the idea? You're trying to ruin my business?
I'm sorry.
Look at my customers.
I'm a victim of circumstance.
What do you think this is?
First time he said that.
Pop the weasel.
If I slap you, does it sound the same way?
No. Yeah.
Ow! It does. You don't have that ailment though.
No.
That when you hear that, it drives you nuts.
It makes me weaker when I hear it. I weaken the nation. Stooge Nation.
What happened?
Look,
Still image.
I thought
How'd
when
he
his
get
feet
up
he'd
there?
fly
it
off.
worked. Shake hands with your new manager. Boy, we're
Oh,
gonna make a lot of money. Come on. I need you, too. From now on, we're a corporation.
Where we going?
We got a lot of training to do.
from now on, we're a corporation.
What?
Turns
Didn't you think he should fly off it?
Oh,
Or just
yeah.
kind of just up there.
That would have been funny.
That's
You know,
fine
budget reasons. So there's a couple shorts where Curly something gets him and he goes nuts,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Her parents, the one word to me, not pickles, but the smell of the Limburger.
Oh no, Mo Larry cheese.
Yeah. Look,
Right.
look how buff Curly is there.
What's going on? What's the idea?
I lost my balance.
Oh, you lost your balance, eh?
Yeah.
Well, go find it. Take it easy.
You lost your
I know you had a
balance.
tough day.
Look how buff he is. Young, muscular.
Yeah, you call that?
How do you feel
Oh,
now?
for Curly.
Oh, you're in great shape, K.O.
You, gentlemen,
And she's, what a dame. She's so hot.
I'm having a
young
little
Mo is.
trouble. I wonder if you could help me.
Sit down, lug. Didn't you hear the lady? She said gentlemen.
Lug.
Besides, I always told you boxing and women don't mix.
She winds up liking
Women
she
wheating
winds
legs.
Up, she winds up liking Curly and Larry.
Now, what can I do for you, Toots?
I'm in a terrible dilemma.
Yeah, I don't care much for these foreign cars either.
I've used that line so many times in my life,
Yeah.
and nobody's gotten it.
Look at the wigless, that thing. It's not even,
What they all
it's,
tell me.
What are you talking about?
his sideburns and stuff. It just looks like it's so new.
That's his hair.
Hell,
I know.
That's not
don't
a
sit
wig.
there like a dummy. Come
But
over
look at
here.
it. How'd they make it look like that?
Give me a hand.
Which one?
Get on the bumper.
Good
Wait a minute.
beforehand.
We need more help. Where's Larry?
Swimming.
Look!
right here. Come here. All right, kid, take it easy. Take it easy, kid.
I wonder if that was playing.
What's wrong with you?
Wait a minute. Wait, look at this. Look at this here.
Fish.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's a fine time to go fishing.
You don't know how it happened. I was saying to you, you
That's the
got
only
it. The
discount
whole
on this.
thing. But you'll fall sometime,
I
David.
know, we got work to do. Come on, kindly get on that mud guard there. Hey, you, help me here.
Got his line.
Wait a minute. I got a better idea than this. In music, there's strength.
Yeah?
Give KO a couple of bars of Weasel.
Give KO a couple of bars of Weasel. How did they know this was gonna be funny?
Because unlike you, they probably took just a couple takes and said, let's do it.
Hey, Carly, get it off. I can't budge it. Do something.
He's in good shape there.
What are you standing around for? Do something.
Let's see.
Larry.
Hey, Larry! Pardon me. I'll be with you in a minute, my sweet.
Pardon me.
Come on, we'll take care of this guy in a minute.
Oh,
Hey,
play the Weasel.
Oh! Hey, oh!
Oh, wait a minute.
The sound effects are great.
That was his neck twisting. And they leave Larry.
Alright, goes on with Curly. That's funny.
That's good.
So it's like,
And then it goes right to the boxing.
so they go right in. Oh yeah, montage. Stradivarius wins again. I tell you. So the first that he does.
Watch when they show the scene. Look.
I'm so afraid
Oh,
you'll get hurt, honey.
Don't worry about me, dear. I'm a man without feelings.
What I tell you about mixing fighting with women? Get upstairs.
It's like Mickey and Rocky.
Yeah.
Women weaken legs.
She doesn't need Mo anymore, though. Her car's out of the mud.
Don't worry now, I won't get hurt.
Thank
See
you.
you, Toots.
Yeah, she don't like Mo.
Yeah,
Larry.
He likes Larry. It's the music.
That's the same song he was playing.
Get upstairs.
There it is. That's like the 20s.
Corner, the
No.
champion, Killer Kill Duck.
Now look, there's a guy giving a middle finger back there.
K.O. Stradivarius.
I thought that the champion looked like Burt Lauer from,
Wizard of Oz?
yeah, the lion. Just his face, kind of. I know it's not. But look at his face.
I don't think I've ever
You
noticed
boys
that.
make a good, clean fight.
The apple?
No holding and hitting.
I
And no
understand
dirty
that.
tactics.
This outfit.
Look how he's walking in with it.
Larry's so funny. One of his violins went up for auction recently.
Lots
Who
of
am I fighting?
A guy sitting on a chair.
Doesn't he look like a younger lion?
Sit down.
Oh,
Come on, you like us, Toots?
No, only a nutmeg.
I feel like that was completely made up. I want to read this script. Oh, Arthur Houseman played a drunk in 3 Laurel and Hardy movies.
look at this stuff. So funny.
Let's go. Oh, that's a problem. That's hilarious. Oh. Now Larry was a one-time boxer.
Wait a minute! Your shoe's untied.
Kid Roth, I think.
So it is. Thanks, pal.
1, 2,
Watch. He shakes him.
3.
He needs him to get up.
Where is that? Is that out here? Oh,
I gotta find out where that location is.
Where you going?
This is getting on my nerves.
Get back in there, I'll tear your tonsils out.
This is getting on my nerves.
Look, that was the same
Put up your
shot.
hands.
He reran it. Look, it's side.
How did they slide like that?
Nice speed up with the camera.
One, two,
Both side punches.
Three.
See it? Look at this. Find that straight.
Hey, Mo! Where's Larry?
Look at that. It's not even hitting him.
And it's closer to his probably what his original voice was like, huh?
Yeah.
house for a piece of candy, Red.
Sure.
Well, give it up.
He's great in Our Relations, Arthur Houseman, which is a Laurel and Hardy film. And Scram.
Look, he's drunk. Punch drunk.
And his kid. He just smashed.
Who's that kid? Famous actor?
No.
No?
He's not famous.
I mean, didn't he become famous? Oh, look. Oh, he got swollen.
It's a good edit. You don't
you
get a lot
sure?
of this.
Yeah.
You don't get a lot of this in Three Stooges where there's a little side story.
I'm telling you, that kid looks like Jackie Cooper almost.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Look. I like when he bites his side. It's gonna...
Blows him over. Saved by the bell. It just drags him. This is a funny bit.
Get out of the way. He's the guy who needs rubbing.
Oh, Mo doesn't usually hit other people. This is, I mean, what do you think makes this such a classic? This is in the only Stooge short.
And now, little kiddies, Uncle Dan will tell you how Fuzzy Bear met Jerry Porcupine under the old hollow tree stump in the woods, right next to Peter Rabbit's gingerbread.
Right up. He's so mad. It's the only Stooge short in Library of Congress that was inducted as National Film Treasure or whatever.
They were playing off the kid and the bell guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's very funny.
Yeah.
Oh, Ma. Doing the best I can. But I'm afraid it's not good enough. You seen Larry, Ma?
Oh, you kind of feel bad for Curly in this. He's like plays a real performance.
Yeah.
You know, not just a character. But Mo kind of does too.
Look, he's gonna get. Curly's gonna give him the Tyson. He's gonna give him the Tyson. He's eating his side. That's good.
Oh. Man, it's a shame that outfit probably doesn't exist somewhere today.
Well, there he goes again. Larry definitely got to work out.
Oh! He's so mad. He's just done.
What's the matter here? Time out! Time out!
I suppose you want the afternoon off.
It just so happens to be playing.
Yeah. This poor guy.
Oh.
He broke his leg, from what I understand. Falling out of
Yeah,
that.
he kind of got up a little rough.
Oh. I bet he's just eating a real sponge. Why did they have to make it a night game where it's a dark film?
1, 2.
The legs. There he comes.
Kid Stardust. Doesn't it look like the lion? From
Yeah, I can see that actually. Bert Lahr, yeah.
I thought the climax of the ending was a little short. Like, you could have beaten on him more.
I knew we'd do it. We put it over.
Uh-oh.
Now we get a little more. I wasn't even close. You know what I'm talking about?
Come on, it's fine.
That was good. Number 2.
Yeah, that was great.
That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
that's a stupid thing.
You got to cut that out of it because you can't do that. Yeah, I liked it. You know, I always remember that one. Like as a kid, I always remember because I loved watching boxing with my dad. So I enjoyed it. But as a deep diving into these things, I don't. It's not one of my favorites, to be honest with you. I mean, they get so much. While we were talking about this, they get so much more complex as they go along. That was very simple, and it was like two-dimensional. I mean, it was the music and the boxing, and that was really the whole thing. Where in some of the other shorts, there's so many things that go on in the shorts. So, but obviously, it was good enough to keep them going. And then
like I said, it's the only Three Stooges short that was inducted into the Library of Congress, right? Out of all of them,
why? I mean,
well, look,
I could see if it was in like the Boxing Hall of Fame, but how is that one chosen out of 191?
190
or 100? How was that one chosen out of 190? Jeez, bastard.
I think it's classic. I think it's simple. You know, look how early. It's still early in the sound era. You know, we're
that's true.
You know, 5 or 6 years in, right? And you know, it still holds up today. It's definitely very funny. You know, compared to the other Stooge shorts, it's different. It's one of the few that they're not a team.
Right.
You know, Curly's he's definitely much more of almost like a real person, even except for the when he goes nuts.
That's the beginning of it. I mean, that's the beginning of the brilliance is just starting.
But you kind of feel bad for him. Like you actually see his acting in this.
And he's kind of talking. He's not using the high pitch register that much.
Right.
It's kind of lower key, sort of like this, lower key.
Yeah. Yeah. So I started to say, I think the woo 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 that he first does in the woo 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 when Larry first starts playing it, I think they used that soundbite a lot in others when they needed to put woo woo woos in some of the Stooge shorts. Yeah, I don't know. They remade it with Shemp as a hit with a miss.
And how was that?
In 1945.
I've seen it, but I don't.
Yeah, they even used the same Larry footage of running in the streets and driving the car, and it was different. You know, the act was different then, and Shemp's very different than Curly. You know, this is the only one that they're credited with a story credit on, and it was really Mo who had the idea.
Oh wow!
And he gave Larry, and I think Curly's. I didn't notice, but. I should have looked, but I think it's Jerry Howard. I think it was credit for.
It is Jerry Howard.
Yeah.
It's Curly with an E at the beginning, and then it shows them starring. It says Jerry, not Jerome, but it says Jerry Howard.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. And the concept now, it becomes such a classic Stooge concept, right? It was in Horses' Collars, right, with the Mo Larry the Cheese.
Right.
Mo Larry the Cheese.
Yeah,
seeing
something
the mouse,
that drives them crazy.
Right, the grips, grunts, and groans with the wild hyacinth and tickle the foot. And, you know, the tassel in tassels in the air.
Mink stoles drive them crazy. One women wear the stoles.
Yeah, so it's just like... So
it worked.
It worked. I think
That's
it
why they
stands
kept on
up.
doing it.
I understand looking at it now why you'd feel that way, especially because their characters and their relationships not really defined. But it's a great meeting point. We're now a corporation, right? And that serves as the rest of the series. So I don't know. What do you guys think?
I hope you guys liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. All right. So next time we'll do Men in Black.
Wow. Yeah. That one's got to be good. It didn't win, but it was up for an Academy Award.
Yeah, so. The only one.
Exactly.
The only one, and also classic Stooges.
So much.
And I don't know if it gets better than that.
That one's pretty good.
I mean, there are ones that equal it, but I don't know if anything gets better.
Yeah.
You know, and that's their third go. So we'll see you next time.
All right.
In the meantime, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, join the Three Stooges Plus channel.
Yeah.
Right?
And join my YouTube channel, Curly's Grandson, and look up Curly's Grandson on Facebook and Instagram, and just come join the Stooge Revolution with us.
Yeah,
Love to have you.
You can find me on Stooge Andy, and you can find us both on Three Stooges Plus everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and...
Sling?
Oh, yeah, we're on a ton of... what do you call them? Streaming services.
Channels, yeah.
We'll put links
Yeah.
in below. And threestooges.com will have links to all of it. So, and don't forget, Shop Knuckleheads for...
all your Three Stooges needs. It's a Stooge Emporium of everything. We'll see you next time, folks.
We love you.
Keep on stooging.
Oh, I think I kicked the bucket. Bye, folks. Hello, I'm official Three Stooge Ambassador Andy P.
And I am Cricky D. I'm your modern Mo and co-host of the Stooge Talk Live.
And I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges. That guy.
Yeah, and welcome to the Three Stooges Plus Watch Along. What are we calling this? I call it the Watch Along, and everybody laughs at me.
Sounds like Watch Along. That's what it's going to be.
React video?
You'll be hot.
Oh, they're reacting all right. Yeah, Watch Along.
All right, so we'll do a Watch Along React video, and today this is episode 3, and we're watching all 190 Three Stooges Columbia shorts.
What, tonight? I got to go.
No.
Okay,
we did that joke the first short.
I'm going to do it every time.
And we are on episode 3, the infamous Men in Black.
Yeah.
Ooh. Are we going right into it?
It's a good one. Let's watch it.
Well, this was a spoof of a Clark Gable film called Men in White about young doctors. And so the Stooges, being topical as they always were, in fact, you go to a doctor sometimes to get a topical.
No, yeah. It's very funny.
Anyway.
Oh!
Thank you.
Oh!
So from September 28th, 1934, let's give it a go. We're gonna jump right in here.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's see. I don't know.
For duty and humanity.
Hey,
It's a good idea.
Yes.
and you're saying this is one of your new favorites, right?
One of my new favorites. Yes.
Yes.
We'll
very
talk
funny.
about that later.
Oh yeah, the Columbia Picture Lady. Woo. Now, as we talked about last week, this is the only time this theme song was used in this episode and Punch Drunks and never used.
But look at the
again.
title card. It looks just like Dermot. Look.
Oh. Well, with no glasses.
Yeah.
I don't need glasses. I drink right from the bottle.
And of course, it's Curly with the E in it.
Yeah, and my favorite name of any screenwriter, Felix Adler. It just feels like he wrote his own name.
Los Arms Hospital. Oh, this is now owned by Scientology.
It is, but that's the Cedars of Lebanon where Joni was born.
That's right, Mo's daughter.
Also, it's in the Brighto episode, too.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's featured in
This
Brighto.
letter states that in this group there are 3 of you who are not overly bright, but were graduated because you had been in the senior class too many years. Your identity I shall keep secret and will disclose to no one.
It's a brilliant
on one
reveal.
condition, that you try hard and forever devote your lives to the glorious cause of duty and humanity.
For duty and
We will.
humanity.
Hello, Doc. How are you? Glad to see you.
Spread out. Do you hereby solemnly swear to devote the rest of your lives to the cause of duty and humanity? For duty and humanity. And remember,
First time they do that?
when you hear your call come over the loudspeaker, rush immediately to answer.
You need a
As
hammer like that,
seconds
Dermot.
I got one.
Lives.
Yes, sir. Calling Dr. Howard. Dr. Fine. Dr. Howard. Calling Dr. Howard. Dr. Fine.
That was my brother. When we were kids, my brother would say that every day.
What's that?
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. They actually got cut on the glass in one of these takes, by the way.
three modes of transportation.
There's three?
Dr. Fine, room
The
72,
horse and
Dr.
the-
Howard, room 83,
That
room
noise.
66, 72, 83. 66, 72, 83.
On track 13, all aboard for Philadelphia, Chicago, and points west.
Emergency
These
call,
could speak
emergency
fast.
call, 66, 72,
Calling all cars!
83.
Calling all cars!
Yeah, and then all their foreign gibberish that you can do.
Come on, get going. Come
I
on.
thought this was kind of a class scene, yelling at the lady in the wheelchair.
I think
Oh,
it's
why,
funny.
I got a good mind to hand you a ticket. Where's your driver's license?
Spread out. Pull over the curb, you. I want to talk to you.
I want to talk to you. Pull over the curb.
Open your mouth. What's your name?
Anaconda.
Anaconda what?
Anaconda.
No, just anaconda.
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 Anaconda 95 and an 8?
Anaconda 95 and an 8.
That's awfully low, Doctor.
Yeah, we ought to sell. Sell 100 Anaconda at 95 and an 8.
100
Sell
anaconda.
anaconda.
Come on, get going, folks.
All right,
get
get
out
going.
of here.
Where's Curly?
Come on, out of the
Clear it
turn.
Don't
Bring
be
it
long.
up.
Come on, come on, come
Getting
on.
in the bed.
What's up there?
Clean it up. What do you
Come
think?
on, come on.
How did no one push them? Oh.
Oh, cutie pie.
Yeah.
Get off of that carriage.
No. Get off
Oh.
that carriage.
Larry.
Yeah, he's really
Get
mean to
out.
Curly in this one. See that in the face?
Take this carriage out.
I'll take it when I'm ready.
First time they did this.
Are you ready?
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Is it?
Yes, there's all kinds of firsts in this one.
I mean, it being so early.
Well, I know, but it could have happened in the first two.
That's true.
It didn't.
It's not that early.
Oh, that's true. Columbia.
Dr.
Sounds
Howard,
already
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Is it true that an apple a day keeps the doctor away?
Yes, that's true.
Well, then why don't the patients eat an apple a day and save hospital expenses?
Pardon me if I laugh. That's a pippin.
Oh, I know what a pippin is.
You do, eh? What's a pippin?
A pippin is an apple with its skin on the outside.
Did you ever see an apple with a skin on the inside?
Oh, sure I did.
You did?
Uh-huh.
Where?
In homemade apple pie.
I'm not even sure I get that joke.
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
You ever seen that?
And just falling
Calling
backwards
Dr. Howard,
like
Dr.
that.
Fine, Dr.
No, yeah,
Howard.
just right down.
Dr. Howard, report to room 66. Dr. Fine, 72. Dr. Howard, 83.
The timing's great.
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard, report to Dr. Graves' office.
Hello, Captain. You sent for us?
That's how short they are.
How'd you find that patient in 66?
Under the bed.
How'd you find the patient in 72?
Up on a chandelier.
What'd you do for him?
Nothing. What do you ever do for us?
What are you working here for?
For duty and humanity.
Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine,
They do a
Dr.
lot of
Howard.
that. He's already ready with
He's
it.
ready to go. Here it comes.
All right, here's number 2. Oh.
Get up, Judith. Get up, Judith. Get up, Judith.
Get close to the head with the beam.
That's really them.
Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
What is it?
There is a messenger boy down in the lobby to see you.
Send him up.
Here I am.
What service?
What?
Give us a message.
Can't. 75 cents. Collect. Who's it from? It's from a dame by the name of Nellie.
My girl. What does she say?
She says she loves all three, but she'll marry the one that does the greatest thing for duty and humanity.
Thanks.
Hey, how's about my money? I'll tell you, we'll toss for it. Pay a double or nothing.
This
Yeah,
is
he'll
brilliant.
call it because he's tongue-tied.
That'll make it easier.
You got a coin?
Yeah.
That'll really make it easier.
Larry.
What is it, head or tail?
First time
What?
he says young.
Is that it? Certainly. Oh, then you lose. We'll split this 3 ways, brother.
You telling me?
Just a victim of circumstance.
Watch Larry slam her to the back of the bed.
How is she, Doctor? A slight hope. That's too bad. What's the matter?
What's his name?
She's in a coma.
Bud Jameson.
Yes.
I am not. I'm in a bed. Gee, the joint is haunted.
How old are you?
I'm 35.
Nah, you couldn't get that fresh in 35 years.
Lay down. Give me
See that?
that thing.
Pushes her down.
Larry's brutal in this.
Yeah, Larry is pretty rough. He also smacks Mo and gets away with it.
Can't live till morning.
Yeah. I love these early Larrys.
Just a minute. What do you gentlemen know about medicine?
Why, we graduated with the highest temperatures in our class.
Some class.
You said it, kid, some class.
I don't even know how to deliver a proper anesthetic.
Boys, give the doctor a little anesthesia.
Anesthesia.
A winner every time. No blanks.
One at a time.
Mo steals them.
Say, Doctor, do you really think I'm going to get better?
I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid you are.
Oh, thanks, Doctor. You don't know how I really appreciate it.
Doctor, we're mighty proud of you. You've done a wonderful thing for humanity. And when we leave here, we're going right down to the president's office, and we won't say a word about it.
Wow, Mo got it.
Mo got it.
Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Report to Dr. Gray's office.
Curly goes right for the girl.
You don't like
no
Larry
other
that
doctors
much.
get paid.
So she don't like Larry.
Remember our oath for duty and humanity.
Well, Larry, look at creeping on her. Like a vampire. I love this walk here. You can see Curly's limp from when he shot himself in the foot.
Hey, Colonel, did you call us?
Yes, and just another thing. Hello.
Hello.
Don't let that body go out of 84 until the bill is paid.
I ain't got nobody.
Yes, it's in 84.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes. Line's busy. Say, there's nobody on your line.
I know, but I'm expecting a call. Just a minute. Go to room 81. There's a dangerous patient there, and hurry. Hurry.
Don't get nervous. The patient ain't going no place.
Hurry!
It's so mental, this one.
Straw glass in his pocket.
He's in glass in his pocket.
Race cars?
This one feels a lot more set up and rehearsed in a weird way.
Yeah.
Like almost like they did on stage. I hate to say it, it's got a little Marx Brothers
I
vibe
think,
to it.
It feels very Marx Brothers-y, Duck Soup. Yeah.
Especially Larry being so...
Oh, here we go.
This question.
Billy Gilbert.
I once
Great.
asked Hamlet, and he made this suggestion. He said, go for a walk, and I met a dog.
Water.
I love this.
Water.
Fellas, let's give him some medicine.
Oh, yes.
The voice of Sneezy from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
See this gram. See this
He's also famous for Laurel and Hardy's The Music Box. And Chandler, or Shemp's daughter-in-law, Jerry, told me that Billy Gilbert was Shemp's best friend. And he would come over to the house and he would do the whole sneezing routine for the kids. But they were super close. And he did some movies with Shemp, but never a Stooge movie with Shemp. The only other Stooge short he did was Pardon My Scotch.
You know, once I was crazy. You see that buttonhole? Rats used to come out of that. As fast as they'd come out, I'd grab them, throw them down, and another one would come
Hey, you ain't well yet. Why, there's another one coming out now.
out. You take it. I've got enough of them.
I'll be seeing you.
Look! Great big giant green canaries.
Green canaries.
Go!
Funny, you feel like Curly's got
run off.
the least to do in this one.
Move over, you got company.
He was still new to the act.
Dr. Howard. Dr. Fine. Dr. Howard.
My shoes are too tight. A cold. Wait a minute. Pitch that an octave higher.
Oh, this is my favorite.
Ole, 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 ole.
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
One take. One long take.
Wow, really? You sure?
Yeah, it didn't cut.
Terrible disaster at the oil.
Oh, Curly opened the door.
20 men injured. Radium is the only thing that'll save their lives.
Give us the radium and we'll get going.
It's locked
that's
up in
right.
the safe. I
Forget
can't
about
get
that
it.
bit.
Why
That was
not?
funny.
During the excitement, I swallowed the combinations of the safe. Put a burning cigar in my pocket.
You got nothing to worry about.
But you don't understand. The combination is in here.
You still got nothing to worry about. We'll get it.
How?
We'll operate it.
Me?
Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
No! No!
Boys, give him the anesthetic and see me in the operating room later.
Give.
First time he says give.
Yeah, you would do that line when we did the live
Give.
show.
Yeah.
I loved it.
This is great.
Yeah.
That's on my Franklin mint plates. Remember the Franklin mint plate? That's one of the plates.
By Drew Struzan.
Yeah.
We should make an excursion like this.
Man, there's so many classic moments, Stooge moments in
that's
this one.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
You can watch this over and over and not
Shut
get
up
bored.
yourself.
It's crazy entertaining.
Should I give him our sodium amytal? Give him a Coca-Cola. No.
Schnapps.
Oh.
Just such weird non sequiturs.
Stop, we might cut him. What do you want me to do, kiss him? Wait a minute. Let's plug him and see if he's right.
Larry's got the,
He's really
he's
crazy.
got the wackiest.
He's a homicidal maniac.
I don't know why you're whispering, but I lost my voice asking for a raise.
This is banging on his head. The French kids over here.
What to it? You know. Now get him on it.
Oh!
Seven.
Didn't they do this bit on Mike Douglas too?
I don't know.
Anico. Senator Turner.
So many different names for them, too.
Yeah.
Anakanapuna.
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 Oh.
Chef, 1, 2, 3, 4.
One take.
Anasinic. Cotton.
Cotton.
There we go.
That's cut.
Cotton.
You see Curly just waiting in the background here.
Chef, hike.
Oh, yeah, that's right, his cue.
Cotton. Cotton!
Both faces.
Cotton!
I feel like Larry got hit the hardest ever.
Shining all over him.
Here it is.
He's got it.
Needles.
Great sets on him.
Just get some great sound effects here, right? That's great sound effect. It sounds like it hurts so much.
Scissors!
Success.
Success! Is that the first time?
That's the first time for that?
Yeah.
It's like,
Where are the tools?
The tools.
I love the pans.
yeah.
Oh no, he's
They go covered up in a robe. I love it.
That's it.
Don't say wet tools. Later. They introduced the tools there and they don't say wet tools.
Yeah, they don't do the tools joke.
Get it.
Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Calling Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
Where is that noise coming from? Where is it? Where can it be?
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
There it is.
Dr. Howard, Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard. Oh, they got me.
Duty and humanity.
That was great.
That one is. There's a whole different vibe to that one than you see in some of the laters.
Yeah.
It feels like a really produced short. You know what I mean?
I think also, like you said before, I felt the same way when I was kind of revisiting it, is that it feels much more Marx Brothers-y than I remembered it. Right? Seeing it's very, I don't know the word mental. I want to call it mental, but it's very abstract. And right? I know they had like abstract jokes in the Stooges,
right,
you know, but the whole
the
thing
bits are real
feels
set up. They're not. It's not like there's no winging it.
Well, that's probably why they was up for an Academy Award for Best Short Subject.
Yeah.
They obviously put some time and effort into the production, and it paid off, because had they just wung it like some of the other ones, maybe that would have never happened.
I wonder where Columbia's mind was at this point. Like, this is the beginning of 192, ultimately? 190 shorts?
Yeah.
But at this point, they're like, okay, well, we've invested. Let's go.
Well, I think, you know, this is 3 for 3. You know, whether you didn't love the first two, right? But they were hits.
Is interesting.
It was a big hit.
Punch Drunks was obviously it was a step for me. It was better, but it's still, their timing wasn't as great, and really just it was a little sloppier for me. This was, I mean, obviously you're up for an Academy Award. The studios at that point, they got the recognition. Of course, they went full on after that, and I think this is the stepping stone for why they got to do 193 of them.
190.
Trying to see who wrote Punch Drunks.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so many great bits in it. Yeah. There's so many great bits in it. It's so classic. There's no wonder that, I mean, I don't know how many times I've seen this short. Wow. It's got to be 100 times throughout my life. I mean, literally, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it would run every weekend, you know, when they would run the Stooges. You know, and I've seen it so many times, and it does not get boring. Yeah. It doesn't get old. You could, you know, watching Larry. You know, I grew up watching Curly and everything, and you watch Larry and you know, where let's plug up and see
coming after the girl.
Classic Larry. That's
so that was Felix Adler wrote that one. Punch Drunks was written by the Stooges, so it's credited as Mo, Larry, and Curly.
Right. Which we talked about this last week. It really was. By Mo, he gave Larry. And,
right.
And Felix Adler, he wrote, I was saying before, he wrote Laurel and Hardy's Our Relations, which was later used as Merry Mix-Up with Joe Besser. Right. You Nazi Spy for the Stooges, Three Little Pigskins.
Oh my God, look at all these. Malice in the Palace.
Yeah, Disorder in the Court.
Great ones.
Yeah,
but I wonder if because he came in as a separate writer, as the solo writer, if that's why this one has a whole different vibe to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't feel as madcap. It strangely feels a little organized, like very scripted.
Mm-hmm. yeah, and they really, I don't know. It doesn't get better than that.
No.
Right, it doesn't get better. I mean, there's, like I said, I said that last week too, because I love Punch Drunks.
Yeah.
Right. I think it's just classic, absolutely like.
Well, I think
perfect comedy.
Yeah, and I thought the Curly parts in Punch Drunks were great. Obviously, everyone remembers him as the boxer and that whole scene. But take that part out of it. I don't know that it's, for me, it wasn't one of the top ones, but this certainly. Starts really
I think
clicking.
I think what's interesting about this is, like I was saying during it, and completely opposite to Punch Drunks, is Curly's got the least to do in this one.
Yeah, it's true.
right?
Yeah,
it's
true.
Larry and Mo
Larry-
kind of neck and neck, and I
Larry's
think
stealing
Larry steals the show.
He steals the show.
Yeah. So great. Well, thanks for watching.
Well,
Next week we got
What do we got? The fourth?
Three Little Pigskins.
Three Little Pigskins. That's a classic.
Yeah.
Steel ball.
Another class. Boy, they really were hitting them out of the park. These early ones.
Well,
so
people wanted to start being in them. Like Lucille Ball wanted to probably, she.
No, I don't know. She wasn't really
she wasn't
anybody at
just
the time.
started.
She just signed her contract. She wasn't even.
And she wasn't even comedy in that, right?
But boy, she was a looker. She sure was pretty.
She was pretty.
Very pretty woman.
Yeah. All right, so we'll see you next week for Three Little Pigskins. Thanks for joining us. Hello, I am official Three Stooge Ambassador Andy P.
And I am the modern Mo Cricky D, and also the co-host of Stooge Talk Live. This guy.
I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges. You know, this guy, that guy, those guys.
Ah, shut up.
No!
And welcome to the 4th episode of... I keep forgetting what we're calling this.
It's called a watch party, you idiot!
What's your watch say?
And don't say nothing! It says tick, 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 tick.
Ow! You ruined 2 jokes. You know, it's funny. You hit me like this when you're supposed to hit me like that.
When's your birthday?
I don't know that. Wow. That's an inside joke from the Three Stooges live show.
There we go.
Hello, Danny. We love you, Danny. We love you, Danny.
Yeah, we're still rolling.
Okay, let's go.
We don't edit this.
You know why?
Why?
Because it's good. It's really, really good.
This is raw. I mean, the talent isn't raw, but this footage is.
Well, here we are. We're going to, this is episode 4 of the, what do I call it? The watch along.
The watch and talks.
We do the watch along.
The watch along. Yeah, watch along Cassidy.
Yeah, where we watch a Three Stooges short. We're going in order, and we are on short number 4.
What's your watch say? It don't say anything. You gotta look at it.
These guys are the worst. We're on episode
terrible.
4. The Three Little Pigskins.
Oh, that's a good one.
Classic. You realize, right? So we went from Woman Haters to, Punch Drunks, Men in Black. I mean, these are Men in Black and Punch Drunks are
These are the classics of the
classic.
classics.
And now Three Little Pigskins.
I have a whole new appreciation for Men in Black.
After watching that?
Yeah.
Yes, it was really good.
I think I watched it twice more after that and went, oh my gosh.
Well,
Larry?
Oh,
insane.
You realize, and I'm sure he'll do it in here too. Every short, Larry's got a moment that just steals the show. Every short, he's got a moment. So here we go. I guess let's not slow it down. Can we just go?
Let's just do it.
Can you just shut up and let us
There
shoot?
might be.
Start watching.
There might be an interesting cameo here from a young comedian as well, which I think everybody knows about.
I love comedians.
Really?
Yeah, Henny Youngman?
No, comedians.
Oh yeah, I love comedians.
You know, comedians.
Roll film.
Okay, here we go. Okay, is this loud enough? Oh, is it? How do I work the volume here?
I don't know. Just hit it.
Okay, so from December 18th, 1934, it was released. And it was shot. When was it shot?
Huh? When was it shot? 1934?
It was still shot.
Early
It's not
1934?
playing. Why is it not playing?
I don't know.
Because
What'd
you
you do
push
to
play.
it?
I thought I knew when it was shot, but I can't remember.
And it was shot on a football
I
field
can't-
right in Los Angeles, California,
Okay.
which I'm not sure it's gone now.
I think it's now
Football
CBS
field.
Studios.
It is now CBS. That's what
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it either.
Why aren't you listening?
There we go.
Why is it so low?
I can't see it. I can't see it.
What's the matter?
My eyes are closed.
Oh, you can't see that?
Now I can see it.
Three Little Pigskins.
Yeah.
Well, who's that? Lucille Ball?
Lucille Ball is in it. And of course, story by Felix Adler, which is...
we love him.
Lucy!
And Raymond McCary is the younger brother of Leo McCary, the director here, Raymond McCary, and Leo McCary's brother said, let's put Stan Laurel with Oliver Hardy and make them a team.
Okay.
Them tigers of mine don't knock off them cubs of Beasley's.
That's Walter Long.
I run and
He was in
jump
Birth
on
of a
the way.
Nation and Intolerance.
Oh
And
my gosh.
comedy fans will know him from Going Bye-Bye with Laurel and Hardy. Played a heavy a lot.
I got that telephone.
It had no
Hello.
cord.
Yeah.
Why, who's that girl in the back?
All right.
It's a very young Lucille Ball.
All right.
I believe she said the only thing she learned from the Three Stooges was how to duck.
What's the matter?
Really?
I
Ladder.
think that's what she said.
You
Plenty.
can't escape that voice.
Here we get the big game coming up Saturday. And 3 of my best backs go out and get plastered and land in a ditch with a car on top.
She must be talking
Go
about
up to
us.
Boulder Dam College and get those 3 famous horsemen that've been running wild all year.
Look at that Lucille Ball.
It doesn't change whether it's her show or this show. It sounds just the same as that.
Lucy!
Oh, what's amateur status?
Oh, it's a big political party, Toots.
Yeah? Are we going to it?
Relax. We're all going.
Oh, come on, Joe. If you want to save that 50 grand of yours, we better go out and dig up some football.
How much was 50 grand in those days?
That's a lot.
Come on, fellas.
You notice? Oh, this is right in Hollywood, right by the Capitol Records building.
Where the star of the Three Stooges.
Near it, but you actually can't get there now. It's a school, and this section is blocked off.
What?
Yeah, it's part of a. They've made this sidewalk private, so you can't walk there.
Why would you have kids go to school in that neighborhood?
Oh, but that's the. I believe that's the Hollywood Hotel in the back.
Oh, it certainly is. Yeah.
Now you hear the boys are.
There he is.
Say, how you fix my money?
Okay, thank you.
I was worried about you.
I was worried about you.
worried about you.
Oh yeah. Oh, curly.
Stick 'em up. I haven't got a dime. It's a depression with me.
You talking depression and me with a gun here without bullets?
A gun without bullets?
Yeah.
You on the square about it?
Yeah.
Oh, clock.
Oh, nice.
Curly was physical. These guys are the forgotten men back in the Great Depression days, as they used to call men like this.
I gotta get that outfit.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I gotta find it.
Hey, you got a dime for a...
Get away.
Get
Superstitious, eh?
Yeah, superstitious, eh? Where does he come up with? Was that Felix Adler line? Adler line?
I
or
can't
laying down,
imagine.
eh?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. He probably wrote the story, and that was it.
Did you get anything?
Well-
No. Oh, slacker.
Oh.
Wait a
Man.
minute. Did you get anything?
Oh,
Yeah,
stand up
did you?
to Mo.
No. Does that make any difference? No, that was around.
I don't know. Felix Adler. Boy, what is wrong with me? Felix Adler had he wrote a lot of funny lines.
You wrote a lot.
Sandwich,
Yeah.
buddy?
What do you mean a dime? You
This
just
is only his second script.
Check 'em, boys.
Check 'em, boy.
Yeah, but Men in Black was the first one.
Yeah. I
Hey.
know.
Would $1 apiece influence you fellas any?
Is it honest, Blake?
Does it make any difference?
No, no, no.
Okay, follow me.
This also shows you how different the country was.
There we
back in
go.
the day.
Yeah. Well, this was during the Great Depression, right?
Yeah.
Get
Well,
it up.
yeah,
Get it
coming out
up.
of
Get it up.
They got a nice helmet.
Yeah, we gotta get those.
You walk from here to that corner. Okay. Turn to your right 3 blocks. Okay. Then meet us up on the hill in an hour. Okay. If you get there first, put a chalk mark. Okay.
This is really the first short where they're kind of solidifying their roles to each other.
You walk from here to that red light.
Right?
Meet us up on the hill in an hour.
They're getting a
Get
little more.
going.
Oh, Mo's being very bossy.
Yeah.
He's trying to get his place. Yes. So he just got whacked.
Wonder where
Yeah,
that
that falls
applehead
away
is.
as they
I
proceed.
don't know. He's been gone about 5 hours now, and I told him to meet us here on the hill in an hour.
Looks like Mo just got his hair cut.
What the heck?
We gotta find that location.
Here he is.
Here he is.
Oh, I'll take care of him.
This is funny because they were.
Explain
A
yourself.
lot of this is in
Where you
Hollywood.
been?
Yeah.
And normally they're down in Culver
Shop to
City.
the red light, didn't you? And? Well, that red light was a bus going to Boston. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. It's a dame.
Well, they shot at what's now the Sunset Gower Studios, which is right in Hollywood. That's where their home was, right? Culver City was more like Laurel and Hardy and the Hal Roach era. But that's got to be right. Also, right on.
Well, there's some hills.
Like I feel
that
like
might
that's
be Los
Franklin.
Feliz. Yeah.
I feel like that's Franklin, but I don't know.
Could be Silver Lake. Could be over there by 3 Little Beers.
Now look, this is the first
Here's your hat,
time.
madam.
Why, you're the 3 horsemen. Now, you must come with me and take these wet clothes off right away.
We do that.
Come on, no
Fellas, we
horsemen,
can't do
no
that,
horsemen.
can we? Come on.
I wonder how much hair Larry actually lost getting his hair pulled like that.
Come on in, boys, and meet the girls.
Honey, will you marry me? Oh, Toots, I'm telling you, you're more than one man.
And wait for the panic.
Low man again.
Low man again. This is the first time he said that.
Woo!
I I want to know how that was written in the
What are you
script.
studying at college?
Piglet. Atway aye uye uinde unite. You wouldn't know a thing about that, would you?
Oh, nay.
Piglet is the first time they use that, but they,
And what are you taking up at college?
Oh, a dime here and a... College? Oh, gold digging.
Oh, a minor.
No, I'm 36. Larry's a minor. He's 44.
Oh, you funny man.
oh wow, she clocked. Is that Anaconda?
Now, hold on. What do you think you're at?
Oh,
Well, maybe you're right.
I bet
maybe
you're the
you're
best
right.
football player.
I can't play football.
Oh, you heroes are all so modest. No, what I really meant was, what's included in your curriculum? Well, I mean, what do you study?
Well, music, songwriting, and whatnots.
Songwriting?
Yeah. Did you ever hear of Snow, Snow, Beautiful Snow?
Why, yes. Did you write that?
No, I shoveled it. I had to.
Say, you girls don't know. if
he's
these
still
boys
using
are all
his kind of
wet.
normal voice.
Who's all wet?
You boys go into the other room and put on some dry clothes. Now run along, dear. I want you to be comfortable. Come along, my hero. You will hurry, won't you?
So this is the first show where they're going after 3 different girls, huh?
They each have their own girl.
Well, here we are.
Whoa! Look what blew in. Get her.
Boy, did I pick myself a double order of skunk.
She thinks a sermon.
I should have got 2 pair of pants with this. Will the lady with the lucky number come and get me, please?
Oh. That wasn't even his eyes. That was his cheeks.
Make yourself a drink.
No sound effect. It
To the
takes a
bar.
while.
When did the sound effects happen?
It takes a while for the eye poke. Seltzer bottles, first time?
Say,
Yeah.
do you like some sparkling water
I
with your
got 2 of
liquors?
those, but you need to get them charged. I don't know where to get them charged.
Oh, these ones are really charged.
Sparkling water with his fingers. Sparkling water with his
No. This one, there it is, that.
Yeah.
He's just begging
Oh, yeah.
for it.
We found a place in New York that recharges seltzer bottles.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Larry gives it back to him.
He wasn't afraid.
You forget how often Larry gives it back to Mo.
Well, we
not
talked about
Curly.
this. Whenever Mo leaves, Larry becomes the surrogate. Mo.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And then when Larry and Mo are both gone, Curly's just Curly.
But Curly just takes it.
Every once in a while, I mean, he shows his anger. Oh, they're really.
Just a minute. This has gone far enough.
Look
Don't
how
you know there
young
are
she
ladies
is.
present?
Oh, I love the pan.
Wait a minute, you're playing Giraffe.
Let's play post office.
Oh, that's a kid's game.
Not the way I play it.
It's such a Lou Costello line too. You would use that so many years later.
Wait a minute. What's that blind man's buff?
If it's what I think it is, we're going home.
Not me. I'm staying. You're staying. I'm still staying.
Yeah. You staying
now?
now?
Hold it now. I don't know now. I don't know.
Well, in case you decide to go, you better leave that here.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Man, this never watched
Sounds
those.
like you.
Hey,
He must be his
Wait a minute.
grandkid.
Turn
Oh,
those
yeah.
lights on. I can't see a thing.
Now, so Raymond also directed Men in Black, and you could kind of see now this style, the pans, to do the jokes, the tools. Remember that pan? It's very similar to.
Here I am, honey. Baby. Where are you, honey? Where are you? I got you. Come on, I see you now. Come on. Here I come, ready or not. Where are you, honey? Ah, sugar plum. Oh, baby. Cutie pie.
Oh.
See if I can do that.
Oh. Yeah, those movie punches were very different in those days. He just collapsed.
Oh, chiseling, eh?
Joe, let me explain.
Explain nothing. Come on, guy. We'll clean house with these mugs.
Joe, wait a minute!
Out of the way. I can't hold him back. Out of the way. I can't hold him back.
Oh no.
Get away from here.
Didn't take long for them to get the women's clothes either.
Wow, Larry's selling that. Oh, first time for a dumbwaiter.
Hurry.
Larry misremembered years later and said Curly broke his leg doing this. Yeah, but he clearly did not.
That was the other one. That was the.
Well, he fell down. He got thrown down the
head.
Yeah, the elevator. Yeah. I think that was Three Dumb Clucks, where he was playing his dad as well.
Go down to someone and send it right back up again. Now hurry. Okay.
Oh my!
Oh my! Maybe that's where he broke his own leg.
I think Larry Clindy lost a tooth in his short. I don't know where.
Oh, when he gets punched.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I think he lost a tooth.
Hey, they're down in the basement. Hurry.
Just a minute. Now you listen to me. Those men are the 3 famous horsemen from Boulder Dam.
Hey, you head them off that way.
Boulder Dam was being built at this time. He's such a great foil.
Come on, fellas. Let's take this like men.
You guys want to play football for me?
Well, yeah. We can't play football.
Oh, I know. You afraid you're going to lose your amateur status, huh? Oh, that's all right. I'll protect you guys.
Look around, yeah. Look at him.
Nobody will ever see you play. Nobody will ever hear you play. We'll play it behind closed doors. Well, what do you say?
Okay.
Spread out.
Spread out.
This was the Wild West in the world of football too.
Was it?
The NFL wasn't really established.
Tigers versus Cubs.
And so they were doing that. They were paying off college guys.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at Larry doing his little Cossack
Hey,
dance.
I got these
Spread out.
figures. I got these figures at the house.
Do you?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know anything about this game. It's easy. When the pitcher pitches...
Oh.
This is football, chump. All you gotta do when a man gets the ball is tackle him. Get it? The man with the ball. Bring him down. All right, throw me the ball.
So all these guys are college players. These are actual college players that they're playing with.
Oh, from Loyola,
They were
right?
supposed to do this one big tackle bit, but
Yes.
they said, no, we shouldn't do that. And they ended up using doubles, which is good because 2 guys broke their legs in this one scrum.
That's tackling. Say, what's the big idea anyway? He told us to do it. Oh, he did, eh?
Oh,
How'd
he
it
did,
get
eh?
going? Oh, professional jealousy, eh?
Are you sure these are the 3 horsemen?
Yeah, Raymond
So-
McCary didn't want to spend the money to get doubles. He said, you guys will be fine, boys.
You'll be fine. And they were like, I don't know. And that's the Hollywood Hills. So the Hollywood land sign is back there on that hill somewhere. This football field's down on Beverly and, like you said, CBS.
I think it's CBS. The players, I believe, are Loyola
Marymount, right.
where Raymond McCary went to school and played. He also directed like 10 Shemp solo shorts, but he only did these 2 Stooges. Oh, this is great.
Because nobody would notice that.
Yeah.
Hunchback.
And the game would keep going.
Curly is the epitome of that old thing about the comedians, that a good comedian does funny things,
Yes.
and a great comedian does things funny. Mm-hmm. And that's just Curly.
Yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Come on. If them guys are clowning, they better cut it out before I get sore.
Before I get sore.
It's funny because
Hey.
that's shot inside, right, with the rear projection. And this is
And now there's no mountains behind it, so they're looking south.
Ooh.
Backhand.
Yeah, that's a
Can you see the observatory?
Over to the right a bit.
This is
Now,
the
a little
shot you're
closer.
talking about,
Now hold it.
right? Where the,
Yes.
where the
Yes.
Oh,
And the
yeah.
doubles, somebody got their leg broken.
Two of them ended up in the hospital.
Hey,
Yeah, it was the first time the Stooges were like, we need some men. We're not doing this.
hold it. Give me that ball.
Oh, I got it. Oh, the backhand again.
The backhand. Come on. Let's work it out.
Hey, what do we do when we get the
Wait a
ball?
minute, I gotta hit him.
Why, Appleheads, all you gotta do when you get the ball is
Applehead.
go that
It's the first time.
Go that way. You understand?
Yeah, I do, but I don't think he does.
Do you get it?
Certainly.
Hey,
Certainly.
come on now. Let's go.
Get him that
Three,
way.
three,
That
two,
way.
yep.
Gotta go like that.
See me did that.
You're right. That's a big rear screen projection.
It was the first time Mo called him Applehead.
He made a touchdown, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Get in here.
that's the first
Wait
time.
a minute, what do we do now?
You get up there and block that kick. Grab him on that side. Get him up.
What do you mean block that kick?
Just keep the ball from going over the bar.
Okay.
Okay.
The more I watched this, the
Okay.
more I realized how great of an actor Larry was. Not just comedian, but he was a great actor.
They threw this dream on purpose. Come on, boys.
That's acting. That's acting right there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look at it.
And there you have it.
The end.
And there you have it.
That's the first. I guess that's where they win. They never ran away before either, right? Is this the first time the Stooges end with it running away?
But did they win?
I don't know.
Did they win the game?
Don't
Who won
even
the
think
game?
they kept any score in that episode. That was.
I love
What do you
seeing
think?
those shots. I love seeing
I
the shots
liked
and
it.
seeing that hill. And like, I know that hill.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like that nowadays.
No,
but I know
so
that hill.
populated now. You don't seem to like this short.
I mean, from Men in Black to that, there's definitely some space where there's just not a lot of, for me, a lot of comedy.
But I think you
going
can see
on.
where they're
Really?
pushing it because they're suddenly they're on location. Men in Black was all locked down
Right.
in the hospital. It was almost like a play. But this one it starts as a play and then they do that whole football field stuff. So that must have been an interesting challenge because they got to get all they weren't shooting on location much.
Yeah, I guess this is.
And they got audio to deal with and everything else.
There's something about the very primitive sound filmmaking that's a pleasure to watch. The unpolishedness of it, I think, also adds to the comedy. But watching these guys work out their routines, and again, like the subtlety of Curly's little movements and reactions, and I think he's hysterical. And Larry, the more I watch the Stooges, the more I focus on Larry and how brilliant he was, right? And
He takes what he can get.
yeah, he really does. But he milks
most
it.
of it.
Takes it.
Yeah, he really
takes
did.
it. I think what you mentioned about Curly's interesting too is he's more like himself. He hasn't really found that
He's not.
character, and I kind of love that he's not. Quite there yet.
But so why is it then? This is such a well-known short. It's such a beloved short. I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I could watch it again right now and still be enthralled, still laugh, still be amused, and be okay.
I think because it is the first short that sports are actually being involved, team sports that everyone loves, everyone can admire. They love whether it's baseball, basketball, or football. I mean, the Stooges are actually playing a sport for the first time, so I think that draws people. I think that it also were being introduced to characters. So you had the wise guys, and that was that little scene, and then you had the girls, and then the Stooges are now dressed up as girls for the first time.
Right.
So I think those
too.
parts were great, and that established what they do in future shorts. I just don't know, for me, how exciting or how funny the actual footage on the football field was. So I know they have other ones
Yeah.
that are, for me, are funnier, if that's even a word.
Yeah.
What's the other Stooges famous football short?
No, there's no more football. They do golf, right? And they've done
Three
horse
Little Bears.
racing,
Yes,
right?
Yes.
But that's the last of the football.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Would you like that to be a challenge?
Are you thinking of Marx Brothers?
I could
No, maybe. I'm thinking
I
there
know,
might
that's
be
it.
one other one as well.
No,
But
you guys are nuts.
I am nuts.
Yeah.
But I might.
You know
not
what?
be- but I might not
if
be
I'm wrong, then you can give me the backhand. Remember?
I'm telling you, you're wrong. This is the.
Well, you are the
football one.
ambassador.
Yeah.
What is really interesting to me, because I
think there's two football ones.
Done some football-y things with the NFL, and
Okay.
the fact that the NFL was a non-existent thing, that college football was the thing.
Yes.
Right.
College football was the thing, and the fact that they have these guys with guns, there was a lot of it. A lot of it was going on back then. They would actually like get guys that were professional players and stick them on college teams,
Right.
and just not
Right.
tell anybody. You know,
Right.
it's like, yeah, that's how it's going to work.
Yeah.
So that's a nice little snapshot in time from the world of sports.
All right. So if we're rating like at a 1 out of 5 slaps. Oh,
Thank you.
Did that hurt? I feel like
It did.
Okay.
It did. That's
bad.
better.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot better.
How many slaps are we giving it?
I'm giving it 2.
You 2 slaps?
2 slaps. I'm gonna get 2. Then I poke.
Oh.
Hey, I'm just being honest.
I'm
though.
giving it 4.
I give it 4. I actually go with 4.
I'm giving it 4. I love it. And I can watch it again right now.
I think that it's.
So you're wrong.
No, listen. At the end of the 193 Stooge shorts that we're gonna watch, the Columbia shorts.
Yeah.
I may never get any of them a 4. Okay. So let's just keep.
Oh, you
watching.
gotta keep in mind also, these are meant to be seen in a theater.
Yes.
Right? These are meant to be seen blown up, projected, huge, and edited for laughs. Right?
Okay.
Ow!
Should we sit back further?
Well,
Anyway, that's it.
let's get to number 5. I have to go get my.
Yeah, let's move on to the
my
next one.
That's
Film.
by the way, that was the last Raymond McCary directed Three Stooges
And
short.
this was what, the 4th in their series?
The 4th in the Columbia series.
So I mean, come on.
So when's Jules
know
White
what I mean?
coming? Is he
Come on.
coming?
He's coming in, baby.
Okay, let's
He's
do
been
it.
producing.
I know.
So, all right.
Thank you.
And,
Too bad Lucille Ball never did nothing.
Who?
Lucille Ball.
She never really made anything herself
She
for a
never
name.
amounted to nothing.
That's not nice.
By the way, the gal who played Molly was Anaconda in Men in Black.
Are you sure? You looked it up?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, we'll see you next week or the next time for the 5th film, The Short Horses Collars. In the meantime, check us out, Three Stooges Plus on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, X, formerly Twitter. And of course, we're on all kinds of streaming channels like Vizio and Amazon and Freebie and Tubi and all over the place.
Or you can just look up Curly's Grandson and join me at Curly's Grandson's Corner on Facebook.
Keep the laughter alive.
And you can find me on Stooge Andy, Keep the Laughter Alive, and Keep Stooge Talking.
Curly's Grandson a YouTube channel because we like the Stooges.
Come here. Come here. Take that.
Hello.
Hello! And welcome! I'm Stooge Ambassador Andy P.
And I'm your modern Moen co-host of Stooge Talk Live, Cricky D.
And I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges.
What?
That guy.
Holy mackerel.
Wait, you are?
Yeah. Can't you tell? Listen to my register.
Oh, do you got money in the register?
No, it's not that type of register.
I can't register it.
You can't?
No. Oh, now I can.
Oh.
And we are back with the 5th episode. With the 5th episode of... Oh, I don't know what to even call this anymore. The Watch Along. I call it the Watch Along. Everybody made fun of me.
It's a watch along. Get it, folks?
The Watch
What's
Along
your
of the
watch say?
Three
Don't
Stooges.
say nothing. You gotta listen to
I'm
it.
talking. Shut up, you.
Yeah, funnier joke.
I don't care.
Okay.
Anyway, what was the joke?
I
don't wanna-
I didn't get
Good.
it. I don't get it.
Good. They hated it. Anyway, where were we?
Number 5.
Number 5.
5th episode of our Watch Along, and that is the Three Stooges short Horse's Collar.
Let's go.
Yes.
That's not what we
Horse's
promised
Collars.
last week.
Horse's Collars.
That's not what we promised them last
It's
week.
what I
We
promised
them something else, didn't
I don't
we?
think we did. No.
All right, well.
Anyway, this was released January 10th, 1935.
I was 12 years old.
And it was filmed on November 23rd through 27th in 1934.
I was 11 years old.
It was at 4 days. It took 4 days of shooting.
I was 13 years old.
And that's it. So should we just jump right in, or do you guys have something to say?
Let's go.
Jump in. We're gonna jump right in.
Why didn't you like Three Little Pigskins?
Ooh,
I don't like tennis.
what a tootsie! Woo woo woo!
Chandler?
Huh?
Hey, a new opening tune.
It is a new opening tune.
But Curly still got an E.
This is At the Races by Louis Silvers is the name of this tune. He's written a few of them. Felix Adler is back again.
Nice.
And this is directed by Clyde Bruckman, who also co-directed The General from Buster Keaton.
Oh,
right?
See?
This is the only one of the Stooges that he directed, but he wrote a lot of it.
Courage, ingenuity, and above all things, intelligence. That's why I sent for you.
Oh my God!
I missed.
love Curly.
Oh, I didn't. Quit staring at me. You make me nervous.
That's Fred Kelsey. You'll know him from...
Yes, go on.
Laurel
I have a
Hardy.
client out west who owns a ranch and is in danger of losing it. How come? It seems that my client's father signed an IOU for $10,000 over to Double Deal Decker, the gambling boss of Maverick Center.
Well, what about it?
Well, after he signs it, Decker frames a gunfight, has the father shot, leaving my client holding the bag. Go on, boss.
Wait a minute,
Your
give me some-
story's gripping me.
Right?
And
Give me some
my client
silverware. I gotta
doesn't
do
pay
that
the
thing.
$10,000, Decker will take my client's ranch.
Thank you.
What does your client look like?
Ah, very attractive.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Oh, a woman.
Her picture's here on the desk.
Gertrude.
Which is her face? My wife, my Eric.
Oh!
Here.
They do that. They put a bird in it. Woo woo woo.
Oh!
Spread out. And here is a picture
Spread
of
out.
Double
Yeah, I know.
Deal Decker. He always carries the IOU with him.
How come you don't
have got to get
sound like that
my
ever?
book.
That's not a natural
But
thing for you?
remember,
No, you
he's
too.
a killer.
Let's see it.
He looks like a lily to me.
All right. Oh,
The
the mouse.
His father was a
Oh,
rat.
Larry, cheese.
Oh, another thing that sets him off?
The mice.
Yeah, just like it was a rat. And Punch Drunks and...
Oh, right. The cheese. Wait a minute. Here. Here. No, Roquefort. Roquefort.
Roquefort.
Cheese. Just a minute.
Yeah, that Limburger.
And
His eyes are
they
so
carry all
good.
they carry all the different types in there.
The makeup on his eyes is crazy in this episode.
It's so
What's the
funny.
matter with him?
We forgot to tell you. Every time he sees a mouse, he goes crazy. He's marked that way.
Why? Because his father was a rat.
Okay.
Fade out. Double deals, 5
Dice
delight.
dancing, dames drinking and dunking.
So 14 shorts of the Stooges are in the Old West.
See, and this is the Western that I brought into this show.
We did a Western bit in a live show.
Yeah. Wasn't very good.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna give you one chance. Draw.
Doesn't it? It's weird.
All right, boys, sweep him out.
There you go. And he's up by 2.
Decker's good.
Next time any strangers come around here, I won't be so easy. That's right, boss.
Why is he using gasoline?
It must smell. It must smell.
Comedy. This is great gag visual. Wow, great.
A lot of Three Amigos in
Well,
here.
partner, give us 3 glasses.
Give us 3 glasses.
That bottle.
And the bottle. You think he would have said it like that?
Larry. He spilled half of it.
He certainly did.
Oh. That's out of focus.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Really good.
Thanks, bartender.
Hey, what about the money?
Go on, that's a tin roof.
What do you mean?
It's a tin roof. It's on the house. That's a good one.
Go on, that's a tin.
Wait a
This
minute.
is one of my favorite moments in all of Stooge Land.
A wisecracker, huh?
Mo.
Oh, sort of a toughie, eh?
Draw.
Before the rough. Curly. What was that? Curly can make anything funny. That's the first time he did the curl with a finger wave.
Ooh. Nice shooting, stranger.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Toss up a quarter.
My favorite right here.
Nice shot, son. Got a $5 gold piece?
Sure.
This is the best. There's something about Mo's delivery on this.
Thanks.
Toss it.
Here's your quarter. There's your change.
Just like the fact that like Mo won't let them get taken advantage of. I love it.
Here's your quarter.
The way he does it.
Thanks, partner.
Oh no. He's gonna like this guy.
Whoop.
Yep. How did they do that?
You look 10 years younger.
Is that like the light bulb flashes in those days in front of the camera?
No, they would do just a hard
You're
cut.
right, Old. First crooked move
Just a
they
hard
make,
edit.
we'll give
Yeah,
them
but
the
what's the
works.
The flash.
It explodes.
I don't know. Could be a flashbulb, yeah. Look at that platinum blonde.
What? Oh, that's a famous photo.
Oh, yeah.
Now, it's them. Miss Higginbottom to use, guys.
To use, guys.
Oh! If you was alone, I'd punch you right in the nose. Well, why don't you do it? Well, I'm with you.
I'm with you.
What are you doing?
I'm with you.
Gentlemen, be seated.
Sure.
They didn't quite go there yet.
Pleasure. Hi, Lil.
Nell.
If you gentlemen don't get that IOU for me, I'll lose my ranch and...
You got nothing to worry about.
Are you good detectives?
See that heel?
Yes.
I ran that down.
Celery. Of all things to the saloon.
Quiet, I can't hear the lady.
Oh! I just like, why did they even think that would be funny? But it is.
Well, the fact they brought celery in the
If
saloon.
he asks you to dance with him, accept.
Why?
Simple. We'll get dancing partners. You bump Decker into us.
Here's our
and we'll
page.
frisk him and get the IOU.
Oh,
Sometimes you got brains. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't let him go to your head.
He always gets one.
Good evening, then. At last I have found you alone. How about tripping the light fantastic?
delighted.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, you got the first?
No.
Oh. Oh.
Now, do
They don't even
they
move.
choreograph it, or do they just do that?
Gotta be careful.
I don't know.
Lobo's
It looked too
watching
perfect.
It felt like they
It looked
just
perfect.
did it.
Every time somebody bumps into you on the dance floor, reach back and go for that IOU. Got it? All right, get your partners. Spread out. Would you care to dance with me?
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Oh, I just gotta have a boyfriend.
She's sitting on that guy's lap,
Hey, Curly, you're light on your
covering him.
That's what they all say.
Oh, she's stepping on Curly's feet. Wow, how small was she, considering how small Curly was? Oh, right down. Oh! Now they'll do that later with Curly and like hoi polloi.
I want to have a boyfriend.
Man, Larry's so funny. Uh-oh. Toupee, the first toupee.
Toupee. Tarantula.
This is Curly G before the show.
Yeah. We had toupee.
I'm beginning to realize there is no funniest Stooge. Uh-oh.
They're all great.
You mind if I cut in?
Why, no.
Thanks.
I'm not much on leading, you know.
All right. You know, you're not a bad dancer.
Oh, I bet you tell that to all the boys.
Now, you listen to me.
Yes?
Decker's wallet's got a chain on it.
Yes?
Tell Larry.
Why, certainly. You know, you're not a bad dancer yourself.
Are you insinuating?
No, just dancing.
No, just dancing.
That was very kind of you, babe.
No, just dancing.
They keep doing this.
Why is this hilarious? Yeah, Larry to the rescue.
That's hilarious. That's the curliest, and that's the mowless.
He's pretty good, Larry. Pretty good.
Wise guy, we put it over on him. That's teamwork.
They also ought to give us a raise for this. It ought to be in here, boys. Ah, here it is.
And Chicago Coal Stockyards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and ask for Ruby. Woo, woo.
What are you grabbing?
Wonder where he keeps it.
You'll never know just what tears are till you cry like you made me cry.
The accordion.
So, thieves, huh? Hey, folks, these hombres stole my wallet. What do we do with them? Let's string them up.
Take it easy, that's silk, fella.
Wait a minute, I gotta go home.
We'll ship you home. Come on.
I gotta go home.
I gotta go home. That's silk, fellas.
Hey, wait for me!
Why would he do that?
Mr. Decker, you're making a big mistake. Let me explain.
Yeah, well, we'll hang them first. You can do your explaining later.
Wait a minute. You guys are stretching this thing too far.
Uh-oh.
Move, Larry the cheese! Move, Larry the cheese! Move, Larry the cheese! Come on! Move, Larry the cheese!
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Move, Larry the cheese!
Hey, kid.
No, Cameron boys. No, Larry the cheese. Move.
Oh, he just shoves it. Jeez, Larry. Is that the end?
No.
Okay.
We got more.
Oh, this is the first time they one head over the other. Shh.
They're all asleep. We must be quiet.
Quiet. Shh. Quiet. There's a camembert. Ooh. Oh, that's a first, no?
There's the safe. The IOU must be in there. Get to it, Nell. Get over by that door. Stay in guard and let's know if anything happens. Go ahead.
Nell was the name of their girl in Men in Black, and in their live show, Night in Venice.
Give me the sandpaper.
So we came up with Snell's drugstore because of Nell.
Snell's drugstore is different now.
Take it easy, butterfingers.
Oh, that was in the eyes.
I
Yeah.
think it always was.
You are listening to station WGN. Our Memorial Day musical program continues.
It's a radio. Turn it off.
Did they do that in Duck Soup?
No.
They turn a safe and it's a radio? Am I making that
Go
up?
ahead.
I think you are.
Say, Nell's gone. I better see what happened. Go ahead. Did you hear that tumbler click?
That tumbler click.
This one's got a lot of things
Did you hear that
going
tumbler click,
on.
Larry?
Western scenes, first
Larry,
scene,
stop.
this scene.
Go ahead, get the IOU. I'll see where he is.
Oh!
Ah, another tumbler click.
Another tumbler click.
And he got it. He got it.
I got it. IOU. I got it.
Caught you with the goods, huh? Before we string you up, I'm going to give you the beating of your life.
What happened
is
to his
that?
gun? It's his gun handle. He's trying to hide it. Oh. Oh, the first time. Oh, yeah.
Great.
Shemp did that.
Yeah.
In the laundry one?
Yeah, what's it? Sing a song of six pants. Oh!
What came out of the pocket?
Sand.
Cheese. Oh, cheese. No, Limburger. Larry, cheese. Yeah. Larry, cheese.
He's a little too sympathetic.
Now, the IOU.
Oh, Limburger stinks, right?
Yes.
Oh, what happened? Oh.
And scene.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
Although, honestly, how they got to the Old West from that opening scene
Makes
is
sense.
beyond me.
Right, and then it left the
Well,
Old
just
West.
like Sherlock Holmes, and then they go to the West.
That's what I was saying. It had like 4 different scenes. That was.
It's weird because it is like 2 acts, right? There's no 3-act structure in these at all, right? And it's weird because it's was this Felix Adler again, or was it not? Yeah.
And what year were they in the West?
I don't know. I
It's
just felt like it's supposed to
1935
be
when they
normal.
opened,
Yeah.
and then it's still 1935.
Remind me what the IOU was too at the beginning. I couldn't remember.
Nell had an IOU. She was going to lose her farm.
Right.
Oh yes. Okay.
Yeah. Well, all right. So yeah, I love it. I think it's going back to like, look, it's classic. Molar and cheese is
Staple.
definitely a line, a staple that every Stooge fan knows that remembers. And it's weird. Sometimes I don't even connect it with this short, right? I just Molar and cheese. You just think of that moment. And what is it? So grips, grunts, and groans. It's a horse's collars. There's tassels in the air when Curly sees the tassels, and then there's which we already saw, punch drums, right, with the
Things
pop
that drive
quizzing.
them crazy.
Yeah, it's just such a great.
It's funny.
vehicle.
I always have remembered the Stooges in Western stories, and they do it a few times. But
14.
It's not
14
the,
times.
it's not the thing that I remember first.
No, I mean
every time they come up, I go, they're doing a Western.
Yeah,
and it's like not the go-to place.
No, it's definitely not. And so the next one, right, the 6th film is Restless Nights.
Hey!
And that's the one it's definitely a different time and a different place.
Yeah.
Right? It's a period
Maybe
piece.
for the first time.
But is it, like, I mean, I would say yes, except for this. This feels like, if it wasn't for the beginning, I would say this was, because the second half feels like the Old West, even though I guess it's a modern...
It may
it's
not
a 1935 Old West? I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Can I ask you something since you're the ambassador?
Yeah.
The whole beginning with Curly's eyes, which was just crazy. what exactly was going on there?
I just think it's a.
What are you talking about?
It's a gag. He's a detective.
He painted
and
his eyes so he could sleep.
Yeah, so he could sleep and fake people out.
But look like he's awake. They do that in a
Love
couple.
it.
They do that in another short, don't they?
Well, they do. They definitely in We Want Our Mummies. They come in backwards.
Yes,
They
We
have
Want
a
Our
fake-
Mummies. They have the that's right.
That was great.
So, all right. So we'll see you next time for Restless Nights.
Right.
Woo woo woo.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what happens?
What? Oh!
Wait, how many slaps do you give it?
I give it 3.
3 out of 5?
Really? That's it?
That's it?
Didn't the last one I give it 2?
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting there, folks. Like I said, I may not give any of them a 5.
I'd give you a 5.
Oh!
How about that?
All right, folks. We'll see you next time. Keep a watching.
This is Top Notch Stooges to be. Hello and welcome back. I am Stooge Ambassador Andy P.
And I am modern day Mo and co-host of Stooge Talk Live, Cricky D, and that guy.
I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard.
That's
from the
right.
Three Stooges. These guys.
Woo, 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 woo. And we are here with the 6th episode. Is this 6? Already?
I'm just feeling really antsy. I'm feeling a little restless.
That's perfect.
Really?
Because this short is
Perfect.
From
Perfect.
February 20th, 1935.
My birthday.
Oh,
Well,
1935.
not the date.
That's 3 years before my mom, Marilyn, was born. Curly's
was?
first daughter.
Okay.
Yeah, just a little reference.
That's good to know.
Thank you.
Oh, so he wasn't married yet then?
He wasn't?
Was he?
Which time?
I'm asking you.
You're the ambassador.
Hold on.
Ow!
Oh. So this film was shot from December 19th through the 22nd.
But it was
in
released on my
1934.
Okay.
Right? Just before Christmas.
Oh, yeah, I guess it would be.
Yeah. And then came out just 2 months later.
Nice.
So, yeah. So should we just give it a go? This is our, I call it the watch along.
We need to
Watch.
get going because I'm really restless.
Oh! You were behind on that one.
All right, you.
Oh! Okay. So here we go. Oh, I'm
Let's
not
watch
even
it.
I'm not even set up, guys. This is a mess. This is a mess.
Who are you?
What are we doing here?
Who are you?
Stall.
You're the
I am
ambassador.
stalling.
Okay, here we go.
So, February 20th, 1935 really is my birthday.
It is?
Wait, is it really?
You look good.
Wait, this was on your... No, you
It's
stupid.
my birth year, not the day.
I don't know what you're
Come
talking
on.
about. Okay, here we go. Shut up.
What happened?
We're rolling.
Where?
The Columbia.
This is hilarious. Yeah.
Woo, woo, woo. What a tootsie. Roll.
They better spell his name right.
Roll camera.
This is
They
entry.
still haven't settled on the theme song.
Nope, this is Entry of the Giants by Louis Silvers, who wrote the last theme song for the last short. This was used in a film as well. This
And
is,
it was written for a different
Felix.
film.
again, here we go. Story and
Felix Adler.
screenplay by Felix Adler and directed by Charles Lamont, who also directed Playing the Ponies. And he was a big Abbott and Costello feature film director. Hit the Ice, Abbott and Costello, Keystone Cops.
I would speak with my sons. And this wild, tempest-laden night suits the purpose best.
This really
Call
is a
them.
historical comedy.
I think I remember that.
There they are.
Hiya, Pop. Didst thou call us, my lord?
Yes, didst.
Ditched.
I love the wind. That's probably a wind machine, too. They're probably cranking a wind machine.
Gather closely, my son. I have a terrible confession to make.
What a good place to put it. Look. It's Harry Potter candles floating up in the
Okay,
background.
Pop. Spill the porridge. You? Yes. You? Yes. You are of noble blood.
Oh, they didn't do it.
Years ago, I was the royal chamberlain of the kingdom of anesthesia.
And Mama?
He was the royal chambermaid.
Oh, dear.
Our old kingdom is in
Come on.
danger. The present prime minister is plotting to either kill or oust our young queen.
But what can we do?
Offer your swords in the queen's service.
Huddle.
All for one.
One for all.
Every man for himself.
Rightfully, you are the Duke of Durham. You, the Count of Fife.
And I the Count of 10?
No, you are Baron of Grey Matter.
Father, we shall do your bidding.
That's
2
gonna
clubs.
be my Halloween costume.
That was
I
good
double.
writing.
I really
That was
double.
funny.
Yeah.
I triple.
Oh.
Stop!
Good.
You're too late.
Larry gets it the hardest.
Come close, my sons, that I may bless you.
Here's the first.
Oh!
There's a first.
For Columbia.
All for one. One for all. Right for myself.
Oh, 2 for $1. Oh, so there's
Okay,
we
very
ended on slapstick exchange.
Very violent exchange at the beginning. I like that.
But
Yeah.
look at this. They must have been making a historical picture of Columbia.
Oh, they must have, yes.
Three Musketeers.
His Highness Prince Boris, Prime Minister of Anesthesia.
It does.
And what's with
Our most
the
gracious
women
and regal
doing the
majesty,
trumpeting?
our own Queen Anne of Anesthesia.
It's a good So this reminds Anastasia like of the map that we see later in the,
Yes.
some of the other shorts. Nazi Spy, the Hotsy Totsy.
Totsy.
3 gentlemen of noble birth and mien desire an audience with your majesty.
Who are they?
From what they say, I gather, they are the Duke of Mixture, the Fife of Drum, and Baron of Brains.
Call the guards.
Call all the guards!
Baron of Gray Matter.
Calling all guards!
This is
calling all
funny.
guards! Calling all guards! Calling all guards! Calling all guards!
Did you call me, your majesty?
He's the guards.
Bid the 3 strangers enter.
You don't get a lot of that in Three Stooges. What's that horn sound? Is that the old? Oh, they did that when they were young.
That's a nice rock.
Oh, look at
From whence came you?
Paris. Show the postcards.
Ooh, they were risque in those days, right? Paris postcard.
And what were you doing in Paris?
Oh, looking over the parasites?
What brings you here?
There are rumors of intrigue against your majesty.
Oh,
But don't worry.
oh,
But don't worry. We'll guard you well, Annie.
Annie.
Queenie to you.
Oh.
We accept your offer and appoint you the Queen's Royal Guards.
Larry always gets one.
All for one. One for all. I'll take care of myself.
He stays with it. Oh.
I'll take the blonde.
I'll take the brunette.
I'll take the black and tan.
It's a reference to the Black and Tan Taxi Cab
Throw the other one to
Company,
the dogs.
which is a rival to the Yellow Cab Company.
Oh, Black and Tan, I thought that was
a drink.
It was a Guinness drink.
Oh, maybe it is. I thought it was a taxi
The
cab.
royal wrestlers await.
Wait, you're probably right. Hold on.
I could be wrong.
No. Back in.
No, it's a Guinness mixed with lager. Black and Tan.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that goes back to 1930.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
How much? 3,000 guineas? That's a foul bet.
That's a foul bet.
Throw in a chicken, I'll take half of it.
Oh!
Throw in a chicken, I'll take half of it.
It's like he's telling on Mo.
Look how they're guarding her.
Pooh-pooh, that's nothing. It's a frame-up.
Poo-poo.
Queenie, he's got the strongest feet in the kingdom.
I'll see you
Yeah.
perform.
Keep a stiff upper lip, Queenie. We'll be back in a jiffy.
In a jiffy.
She's got the strongest feet in the kingdom.
We'll abduct the queen today. Then the kingdom will be mine.
Oh, these guys are rats.
Yeah. You're not kidding.
I hate this suit. Look at Larry's Tarzan outfit. I love it. The spittoon's got a crown on it. Where's my spittoon? Don't have one.
Look at this. Got no crown on it.
Look at this.
Let me see.
Look at this.
Where's our crown?
I'll crown you in a minute.
Oh! This again feels like a Marx Brothers bit. Somehow. It's just so mental.
Yeah, chicken heart.
Yeah.
he gets featured.
What caused him to do that? It's a mouse.
Again? You're gonna sneeze?
Oh! Larry stands at the moment. Where did he get? How much did they rehearse this? Oh! Curly was really athletic.
And the Queen just.
Oh! 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 What in a way.
You. Found you. Whatever was in there.
What's going on here?
How do we get that outfit? I want that outfit. I gotta get that outfit.
Oh!
That's a movie we do.
Yeah. Oh! That's the precursor to ripping Larry's hair out. Oh! It's a good tear sound effect, too. What is he doing?
What's Larry doing over
effects
there?
Are here now.
Oh. Well, the sound effect's always there, just not the eye pokes.
Really?
They don't come for a while.
A little lower, a little lower, a little lower.
Like
And their head's in the way again.
in the way again.
What are they?
They got knocked out.
How does he pick up?
Scene too. What are they doing?
Oh, the Queen's missing. That's the point of the scene.
Oh, I get it. That goes down. They were supposed to be watching.
What'd you do with the Queen? Me? Maybe he trumped her.
The Queen has disappeared.
Her gods have been lax. We have not. We've been wrestling.
Gee, that
Wrestling.
I want to know how they worked out their bits like that. They're running in place before they run out. They know.
Years of live, perhaps?
Maybe. Ah. Cartoons? Are they going? Like what? Do they have any references? Yeah. You know. Like what influenced them?
Uh-oh.
Take them away and have them executed.
Have them executed?
It's convenient they all just stopped when they needed to.
Oh. I feel like that was an accident. Is that the precursor to the rough?
Maybe.
Fix arrow.
Well, Mo says the rough came because he forgot his lines.
Maybe they'll miss us. That'll be a narrow escape.
What are they? Oh my god! Oh!
Hey! Hold on a minute now.
Ain't there another way we can die?
Look how young he is.
You may either have your head cut off or be burned at the stake.
It's great.
Cut my head off. Not me. I'd rather be burned at the stake. Why? A hot steak is better than a cold chop.
Oh.
Enough of this nonsense. Hey!
Oh. Woo woo woo.
Is it the Queen?
Man. It's a great close-up. You don't get so many, especially so early on.
Boy, if we could only find Queenie, our lives would be spared. Yeah.
Oh.
They're in a different order completely.
Oh, yeah.
They cut away.
Yeah.
Her Majesty's hidden in the wine cellars. A friend.
Let's go.
A friend.
Not me.
Come on.
Not me.
Whoa.
Now you coming?
Certainly. Come on, even if we can't find a queen, we can at least get a drink. Oh, hey, wait for me, will you?
Maybe you're right about the black and tan. It looks like a Rembrandt painting.
Yes.
Boris won't let her live long.
They must have been making a Three Musketeers movie. That's all I can say.
Yeah, they use these sets.
Yep.
Who's going to get those guys out of there?
We'll toss for it.
And the costumes.
Got any coins?
Odd man loses.
Okay. What do you got?
Head.
What do you got?
Tail.
Head, you lose.
Beat those guys.
Now listen.
Those guys.
You attract their attention one at a time. See? Have them chase you by here.
And we'll do the rest.
Right.
I never beat those guys. That was a curly voice. Oh no. Oh. The pantomime. Look at that face. Can you do that? Can you do
No.
Cancer goes in.
No words. I love it, no words. So they only get one at a time, right? This guy's got no idea that Curly's there.
They didn't tell the other guy.
Oh! I look how they flip.
You got it clubbed on the head with 2 sticks.
I would
You
give
flip
anything
too.
to
I'd flip.
watch them make this. Whoa, the first pivot on one foot. That's the first, huh?
Yeah.
Man, they can make something of just a narrow hole. Just bring
Jump cuts. A lot of jump cuts.
Yeah, you can tell by the light change, but still. Oh. It's a quiet picture. Not a lot of dialogue. But the dialogue is really witty. Oh, another pivot. Kind of. Wow. He went up. How do you go up? Can you do that?
Yeah.
I used to be able to. When I was his
I can
age.
do all these things. Oh, there.
It's the Queen.
It's the Queen.
I love these costumes. God, the black and white photography at night, it's just so gorgeous.
You fellas look around there, and I'll go this way.
I want to shoot
The
him.
same as you
by
did
the way. You
before.
don't want to.
Lead them past us.
We'll do the rest.
I do, but not this.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's better.
Oh.
They got him! Queenie!
Queenie! Oh, my God. That's it. Done.
We got to finish it. Let's just finish it.
What? Come on! 4 out of
35? 1935?
Yeah. Shot
Okay.
at the end of 1934.
Right.
Wait, so how
I
many
got to find
shorts
out what
now?
Columbia was making back then.
How many shorts now did they end with knocking themselves out? So the last one, they Limburger cheese.
They ran off.
And no, they Limburger cheese themselves into a subconscious.
Oh, right.
Yeah, before that, they did run
They
off.
ran off.
Right, before that, Men in Black was... how did that end?
They
they
shoot
shoot the
that
thing.
thing.
The pigskins.
And then
They
Punch
run off
Drunks,
the pigskin.
Curly knocks Mo and Larry out.
Yeah.
So is this the third, maybe? I don't know if you count that.
I think
Punch
that's the
Drunks.
first deliberate knocking out. Like,
Yeah.
we got to end the show, so let's knock each other out.
There was some
Because there's no reason for that.
classic stuff in that one. That was
What do you like?
actually-
Now, what do you think?
Better?
Yeah.
Are they growing on you?
It's funny because I feel like you loved these and now you're revisiting them and you're not as enjoying them as much.
Well,
is it because you're just life is a mess and everything's horrible for you and you can't find any joy in anything?
I mean, Had I actually
That's what it's.
had my family made any money, I'd probably be a little more enjoyable about these. But I'm not. As a child watching them,
can't be all about money.
They didn't make any money.
It isn't all
either.
about money.
They weren't making any money either.
That's what he's saying.
No, what I'm
but
saying
neither did Mo.
as a kid watching them, of course, they were all hilarious. But as hanging around you, a filmmaker, and critiquing
who came
my acting, so
acting,
yeah. So now sometimes I look at some of the the spaces and the whatever, and I think that I like. I give that one a 4.
4 out of 5?
Yeah,
4 to 5 slaps.
That's a 4. Interesting. I give that one a 5.
Yeah, 5 out of 5.
5. I like it because of the production value
and the costume
I
design.
like the moody
design.
lighting. I like the way they used the space that probably wasn't theirs. It was probably they just wrapped
for
into
sure.
the show.
Right.
So a costume design, I give it a 5.
And also the second character actors. All the second character actors are amazing.
Yeah, they're really good.
Amazing.
The
head guard.
The guard comes in.
Yeah.
You don't get a lot of comedy like that. And I know Charles Lamont, who directed this, and this is one of 2 Stooges that he shorts that he directed. Like I said, he did Playing the Ponies, but he didn't like to improvise. He didn't like any so he made him stick to the script in terms of their lines and stuff. But in terms of the physical, I think he kind of let them go. And you see they're really coming into it. Curly's really figuring it out.
And you're right. There's not a lot of dialogue in this. There's
there's
a lot
not.
of silent stretches in this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I imagine in a theater. I don't think I've seen this one in a theater. They haven't played this at the Alex Theater.
We gotta call them up.
Yeah, we should tell them to do that because I haven't seen this one. I would imagine there's a lot of laughs.
I can call
in it.
Frank right now and ask for it.
Yeah, let's
go. Hold on, here's my phone.
So I do got to say on a personal
hold on.
note,
Frank, we'd like to see it. The number 6 of the Columbia.
They don't even know who Frank is.
Let me talk to him.
If you want to know who Frank is, you got to watch the
That's
second.
right. We want to do that.
The second episode of Three Stooges in the Fast Lane.
Here's your answer.
Where we talk about the Alex Theater Three Stooges event, which has been going on for more than 25 years.
Around Thanksgiving.
Every Thanksgiving. But just on a personal note, so Charles Lamont, who directed this, also directed his first Abbott and Costello feature he directed was a movie called Hit the Ice. And it's one of my oldest memories. I was at my grandfather's house, and I remember Lou Costello. They were playing Snap the Whip and on ice skates, and they grabbed him and they spun him around. And he whipped across the ice and through a fence and got stuck in the snow. And I was howling. And I was like, what is this? And my grandfather was like, oh, if you like this, I have a lot to show you. And he introduced me to Laurel and Hardy and Abbott and Costello and the Marx Brothers, the Three Stooges, of course, the Three Stooges. And yeah, so that director is the reason I'm even here with you guys.
Oh. That's the guy.
Sorry.
That's right.
Get him! All right, so we'll see you next time. We have one of your favorites, I know for
Which
sure.
one? Number 7?
Pop Goes the Easel.
Oh, one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Finally.
It might be your favorite. Is that true?
It's one of my favorites.
Is that true?
It's one of my favorites.
It's one of your top.
Yeah,
I know
it's one
it
of
is.
my top 5.
Yeah, I mean, it's perfect short. So we'll see you for Pop Goes the Easel.
Hey, Mo, pop this.
I can't get the spot out.
So long, folks.
Hey, Chuckleheads, I got a math problem for you. Let's say you're out for a walk. You move 14 feet forward, then you turn your left. You move 12 feet. Then you turn your left again, you move 13 feet. Then you turn to your right, you go 22 feet. How many feet did you move? 2 feet. 2 feet. How do you get 2 feet? My left foot, my right foot. Why, you idiot. I think you're right. Congratulations.
Hey, Mo, I don't think he's right.
He's only got 2 feet. Hey, Puddinhead, how's that girl you're seeing?
She left me for a crazy reason. A crazy reason?
Yeah, she was crazy about someone else. Well, don't you worry about it, little fella. Just put her out of your head. Forget all about it.
I wish I could forget it, but I can't.
Really? Let me help you.
Hello.
And welcome. What are we calling this?
It's a watch party.
Oh, a watch party, yeah. Oh, kind of. Yeah, I like to call it a watch along.
Let's do that.
Where you sit and you watch a Three Stooges short with us and we just kind of talk. And I am official Stooge ambassador. I'm not talking well today. I don't know what's the matter with me. Yeah.
That's what you
And I'm your modern day Mo.
I didn't even introduce myself yet.
Why, you?
I'm official.
Give it to me.
Give.
Here. Thank you.
I'm official Stooge ambassador Andy P.
Now what about me?
I don't know.
I'm the modern day Mo, co-host of Stooge Talk Live, Cricky D, and I'm here to say this guy is him.
Yeah, I'm just little me, Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard.
From the Three Stooges, this guy.
Give me that mallet.
Yeah. And Mo Howard's nephew.
Oh yeah, him too. I'm all those guys.
Don't hit him. Oh,
And
sorry.
Shemp's nephew too.
Certainly.
And Jack's nephew too.
Oh, yeah.
And Irving's nephew too.
Certainly.
Oh, there's 5 Stooges. They were just little brothers. They were born in a little dish, a petri dish.
What? No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, they had.
Hey, are we gonna watch number 7 because it's one of my favorites?
Yes,
I like this one.
We are here to watch the 7th Columbia short from March 29th.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yeah.
No.
1935. Yes. Stop it. Let me talk. Let me be the ambassador.
Oh, please do. Go on. Do go on.
So from March 29th, 1935, and this was actually shot February 6th to 11th, 1935.
My birthday.
How many times
He
is
did
it your
that last.
birthday?
He did that last episode.
February.
I don't know why he keeps
February's
doing
my
that.
birthday. I get a month. I get a whole month on my birthday.
Can we just watch the short? What are you doing back there?
Huh?
Are you going to sit back there the whole time?
Maybe.
Or if you do, we could slide over and have some more
I'm
room.
going to be painting on this big easel.
Oh, easel come, easel go.
Pop goes the easel. Let's show it.
All right, we're
Pop goes the
gonna.
curly
You know what? We're just gonna play it. We're done with this nonsense.
Is this Pop Goes the Easel? Shh! It's my favorite!
What a tootsie!
Oh, that's a first.
Get ready. Now this is the first and only time this theme song was used for the Three Stooges, and I believe it's the same recording from Punch Drunks.
Yes, of course it is. So it drives girly crazy.
Yep.
Felix Atlas. Del Lord, though.
Yes, so this was the first short directed by Del Lord, and he will not only go on to direct all the shorts from 1935, he will direct over 36 more.
Couldn't get
including your absolute favorites, for sure. So
How do you spell
dutiful but
chrysanthemum?
dumb, dutiful but dumb.
How do you spell chrysanthemum?
Hoi polloi. Now this is down on Larchmont Village. We were there.
Yeah.
What would you do if you held the queen alone?
That all depends.
Depends on what.
When the king is expected home.
Wise guy, huh?
No, bridge expert.
Bridge expert. This is the same location as the beginning of Hoi Polloi when the boys are throwing the garbage into the truck in the cans. You can see the Hollywood land sign on the mountain, very faintly in the back.
Mister, I haven't tasted food for 3 days.
You haven't?
No.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it. It still tastes the same.
That's it. Oh, I don't know if you could be there.
I haven't eaten in
The
3
video
days.
is going to be blocking you.
That's okay. I'm fine. Look at me. I'm right over here.
Now that building and those buildings are still there.
No, wait, this
Hey,
is
buddy.
Larchmont?
Yes.
We gotta... No. Go get yourself
No.
a sign.
Do you see Hollywood land sign
You like
right
that
there in the
low
top
life.
left?
So that would be like the Chaplin Studios in the street.
No, that's Sunset Boulevard. That's
Do you want to
Sunset.
become my social secretary?
Oh, lady, and how?
Then how do you spell chrysanthemum?
I love this
President.
outfit Mo wears.
This is Miss...
And that's the hat from the beginning of Three Little Pigskins.
You're a social secretary.
Yes, ma'am.
You're just the man I'm looking for. Step right in.
Thank you.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yeah. Oh.
They threw a bomb.
They threw a bomb.
What's the matter?
How do you spell chrysanthemum?
Larry.
Oh, ignorant, eh? How do you spell it? C-H-R-Y-S-A-N-T-H-E-M-U-N? Why wasn't you here a minute ago?
Oh. No matter what you
Now
do,
listen,
you're
you
gonna get
mugs.
slapped.
People ain't gonna give us a job. We gotta go out and get it. Now, my idea is this. You see that store over there? Each one of us grab a broom. We go out and sweep in front of the place, see? The boss comes out, sees 3 conscientious guys, and offers us a job. It's simple. Get gone.
A simple job for simple people.
Yeah, I said this when Mo lost his tie and now it's magically back.
Stop thief!
This
Grab
guy's
those
great.
brooms! Thieves! Police! They stole my
my broom.
Oh, yeah? Come here, you. Come back here.
This is classic. So now Del Lord got his start as a Keystone Cops stunt driver, and he directed a ton of the Keystone Cops. And
Oh, look, Johnny.
Hey, I know this girl.
oh, so that is Joan Howard, Moe's daughter, and Larry's daughter.
They both had a daughter?
Yes. Yes. But you could see the influence, the Del Lord, the Max Sennett kind of Keystone Cop, wacky slapstick chase influence in this short for sure.
An art school.
You know, my old man used to draw.
Yeah, sure, he drew 20 years with one stroke of the pen.
That's amazing. Amazing.
Quick.
We're using that.
Yeah. Curly went right down.
Well, there you are. Oh, I'm awfully sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, that's all right. We just got here ourselves.
How long have you been students?
Oh, we're just beginners.
Well, shall we start on September morn?
No, let's start right now.
Spread out.
I'll see if everything's ready.
You know, I think I'm gonna like
I'm not
this
sure the
one.
girl knew the joke.
Right.
There, my favorite thing ever. This is love it.
Yeah.
What is the matter with this?
Oh,
Ah, it is gone. Oh, there it is again. What shall I
you could do
do?
that. Yes. That looks like that.
What's the matter, Rembrandt?
My painting is finished, gentlemen, but I cannot erase this spot. What shall I do? Why don't you send it to a clinic?
Gentlemen, I am an artist.
Is that the first time? The look behind? The gentleman?
No, they did it last time too, but they didn't make anything of it. In the Western one.
You know what I'm saying? Is that the first time they looked behind?
No, in the Horse's College.
They did?
Here, I know what's the matter.
But it was
You haven't
weird.
got enough Anacanapanasan.
Anacanapanasan.
Wait a minute,
Larry
I
used
say.
a lot of Yiddish in his solo act before he joined the Stooges. Mo.
Sounds fine.
His nonsense.
Oh, monsieur, you did it. How can I ever... There it is again. Oh, my beautiful painting, Sunlight on the Brook. They are waiting for it.
Well, don't
Did
worry.
they invent
They'll
that
get
tape?
it.
Oh!
Might have been sunlight on the brook, but it's now midnight on the ocean.
I lost a fortune. Don't worry. You know the old saying, ease'll come, ease'll go.
See that?
Yeah.
Oh!
Easel out of here.
He's alive.
Oh!
That was a good one.
Anytime you get in another spot, Remnant, just call on us.
Professor wants the first sketch to
Yeah.
the hump. Will
The
you get me
hits
the
in
whole-
this is another
Give her the
level.
bird.
Moe's reaction time. Oh,
The bird, the bird.
Bird.
is that what that was called in
Look
those
at the
days?
grouse.
Like the raspberries? That was called the bird, I think,
Sail
right?
has no soul. Now here's the idea. You hold the hawk in one hand, and you are listening to the distant call of the hunting horn. I think we'd best release the bird, and in its place, overhead, you discover a group of flying grouse. Now then,
Look at the grouse.
Leslie.
I don't see any grouse.
See any now?
No.
See any now?
No. Ah, look at the grouse. Wait a minute. You guys got the wrong idea. Pardon me, miss. Here's the way you should do it.
Uh-oh, no.
I think you ought to move back. How's that?
Back a little further, please.
One more step.
Oh,
Oh!
that's Fred Allart's mine as well.
Took one step too much. Help! Oh.
Help!
Look at the giant buildings in the background.
How's that?
Oh, always clowning, eh? Come on.
Oh!
Will you do me a favor?
Why, yes.
What the heck?
Hold it.
What is he doing? Oh. I want that painting hanging on my wall. What a drawing.
What's that?
Why, it's a boat.
It's a boat.
It's a boat.
She's right. I christen thee Sarsaparilla.
Look at the grouse.
Call
They
back.
all look up.
The cop.
The cup.
Hey. Oui.
Oh, great reveal.
Characters around here?
Oh, prochain pied, sur le tapopino, aussi prochain. No.
Oh, pardon me, you're French.
And begorry, that's what I am. The mama, she was French. And the old man was Irish. And I was speaking for him.
Maybe you can tell me something.
Simon Huckstad Chinik. Simon Huckstad Chinik. Hello.
Hey, buddy, what kind of language is that? Oh, deaf and dumb.
Certainly.
I'll get those guys yet.
Oh, push it to pied, sur le tapopino.
He ain't very bright, is he? He ain't very bright.
Okay, boys, guess I told him we sure got rid of that flatfoot. Good morning. I'm Professor Fuller.
Oh, we've been using some of your brushes.
I don't believe I've ever met you.
Fuller
There's
brushes.
3 new students we were expecting this morning.
Oh. Now, boys, to become great artists, you must start from the bottom up. Yes?
Yes?
Yes. So you may begin by painting this floor. Say, if he thinks I'm gonna paint this floor, I hope you drop dead. Who, me?
I hope you drop dead.
Who, me?
You ain't got long to live, son.
Wait.
Hey, what's the idea of the 2 brushes?
I'm in a hurry.
Well, get going. I can get around the corners with this.
But look what I
Around the
got.
corner, where is?
What do you expect to do with that?
Paint the cracks?
Oh, is that the first block?
Here. No! Get going.
There we go. Yeah. Shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard.
Plus 10.
Pick out 2.
1, 2. Ah!
Oh, pick 2. That's the
Break it
first
up.
time
Get to
there,
work.
too.
Get busy here.
It's like he's finding new ways to hit them. Right? He's figuring it out.
Hey, how are we going to get out of here without ruining this paint job?
Oh, no.
It's the cut.
Oh.
Well, they should leave footprints, right? Oh.
Here.
Curly.
Whoa.
Walker.
Pardon me, miss.
How are you,
bar
tall
was
and
low.
handsome?
I'm glad you come up to see me.
Going to town, May West.
Those are my cigarettes.
It's the Ackentray! It's the Ackentray!
Oh, Pig Latin again.
What are you talking? Oh, a man. Oh, hello.
A man.
How are you? This is my sister, Crumette.
And this is my mother.
You gorgeous mass of muscle.
Oh, Mother, I'm going to tell Father on you.
Oh.
The children are always clowning.
Oh, Mother.
Oh. Oh.
So, it's you!
Yeah.
That was the first time they did that, too. Push it over somebody.
What did you say?
Pardon me. You just look around.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
She's deaf?
Apparently. Okay. Here comes the clay.
He's gone.
Look, we made something.
What is it?
Sitting bull.
I don't see his face.
He's got his back turned.
How? And how?
Wait a minute. I'll show you guys a picture. What is a picture?
I'll show you guys a picture. What is a picture?
Watch this.
I just like...
It's my favorite line.
They just get
I'll
it.
show you a picture. What is a picture?
Oh, look at that face, Mo.
Gee, I'm sorry, Mo. It was an accident. It won't happen again.
You sure?
I'm positive.
It's an accident. How many times did Larry say that? Oh. Oh. This is a precursor to the pie fight.
You're the cause of this.
What about it?
Oh. Oh.
Here's a flower for your hat, madam.
Here's mud in your eye, mister.
Wait a minute. Spread out! Who started?
Spread out!
I don't know.
Never mind. Let bygones be bygones.
Okay.
I'll show you guys a picture. What is a picture?
What is a picture?
What is a picture?
What is that line? I'll show you a picture.
What is a picture?
Oh.
Oh, bygones, eh?
Bygones.
Oh.
Who the... Oh, you're starting again, eh?
Oh. The same sound effects for every hit. Oh, it's the first time this happens. Oh. I was watching a cartoon in the 60s and they did that same bit.
Give me that.
When they were bakers.
Give me that!
Oh.
You got it, brother.
Oh, she got a whole face full.
Hey, what's going on
Is
here?
this Mo throwing these too?
I don't know, probably.
He was big on the pies.
Oh. The guy's cigar. Oh, first time bad guy gets hits against the wall and something knocks him out, right?
Lady Bobby.
Hey, is that the
Hey, that's
guard?
our guard.
That's our guard.
That's our guard from Restless Nights. Oh, another toupee bit.
Yeah. Oh. Was that a Mo double?
Oh, that'll be curly in the future. Oh.
Oh, dear.
What is this guy wearing a tuxedo with top hat to the art?
He's coming to buy art.
Oh.
Come in.
Come in.
Come in. I said come in.
Oh, he walked right into it.
Can't turn your glasses.
This is great.
Mo. This has got to be Mo.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh!
Oh my God. Look at his best flowers. Oh.
You missed
One of
me,
the
eh?
nastiest short they've done.
So far,
Yeah.
for sure. They don't get into full-blown pie fight until Slippery Silks.
A backbiter.
Oh, what's going on?
Spread out! Wait a minute! Spread out! Come here! Now tell me, who started this?
You did.
Oh, yeah?
Wow, it's the only time Mo does that, huh? Wow, he did it. And then they all get knocked down.
Good?
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, I like
You still
that
like
one.
it?
That's still one of your
I feel like
favorites.
you're not enjoying these.
Not. Well,
I mean, that's 5 out of 5 slaps for me.
I give it 4.5.
Oh, you do?
Because I
Okay.
think I can get better.
No.
How do you get better? I mean, I think
I'm
you
going
can
to
get
6.
as good.
That's 6.
6 out of
That's
5.
6 for me.
No,
because
you
it's
no
pure
for-
physical
You Nazis
comedy.
Spy and Disorder in the Quarter are 5s for me, so I'm setting the bar extremely high.
Out of 10?
Well, maybe we should do out of 10 then.
Out of 10 or out of 5?
I thought it was out of 5.
We were doing out of 5, so maybe we should go to 10.
Oh, well, then I wouldn't have gotten a 5 on that.
See?
All
right, so
I was doing 6 out of 10.
Out of 10 slaps.
6.
That's it?
Hypercritical.
I'd say that's a 9 for me. 9 out of 10.
Really?
There's a handful that are better than that. And maybe if I watch that alone without you two bums bringing me down, it might be a 10 out of 10.
You know what? I think it's because I haven't had Brighto. Oh, I needed Brighto, not Malito.
I'll give you some Brighto.
I don't know. I don't think it gets better than that, actually.
You say that about every of them. All of them.
No, I mean, they're really good. They're really good. They're classic.
I didn't say they weren't. That's my personal opinion.
All right.
7.5 and 3/4.
I haven't even gotten to 3 Little Beers yet.
But oh, that's true. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Does it get better?
All right, folks.
I give that one a 7.
That sure was fun, though.
Well, it was, and again, that was directed by Del Lord, who really, whatever 10 out of 10 that you're given, Del Lord directed. I'm pretty confident. I mean, he went on to well over 3 dozen shorts and brought his Keystone Cop sensibility and really just absolutely brought so much comedy perfection to the Three Stooges.
Physicality, too.
Yeah, so great. So, all right, we'll see you next time. In the meantime, keep Stooge watching. Yeah. And don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, and find you.
Yeah, on Curly's grandson's, he's got a YouTube page, too. Not this guy, this guy.
Hey, who started all this?
Who did start what?
Quiet. Quiet.
Gramsgay.
Yeah, come on.
Don't forget to find Curly's grandson, Chris Dermick, Stooge, Andy, and of course, Three Stooges Plus everywhere on social media and streaming as well. And we'll see you next time. Coming soon.
Next watch along.
Hey, folks.
Yeah. Hello, I'm official Three Stooge ambassador Andy P.
I am Cricky D, your modern day Mo and co-host of the Stooge Talk Lives, along with...
I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges. This guy.
Oh, and welcome to our 8th watch along, rewatch, reaction.
Yeah, what do we call these things?
You know what? A fan of ours came up with a great title for it. Stooges watching Stooges.
Thank you.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Because that not only applies to us, but applies to you too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with us, in fact. It has nothing to do with it.
And whoever thought of it deserves this.
Oh!
Knock it off. What are we watching tonight?
Oh!
I'll give you both one.
No!
That's not easy to do, huh?
No.
Okay. We are on our 8th episode of the Watch Alongs, and it is Uncivil Warriors.
Yay!
Oh, which I believe is their first Civil War piece.
Gig. Yeah.
Gig?
Whatever.
Correct.
First Stooge.
Yeah.
Civil War.
And of course they would go on to not only do a couple more Civil War, but they would do a lot of military based shorts.
Oh yes.
From
Some of my
this
favorite
point on.
Curly moments come from the military shorts.
And I believe this is one of your favorite shorts as well.
It is. It's one of the ones I don't think of when people ask, what's one of your favorites? I instantly go to the top 5.
Right.
But this is in there in the top 10 for sure.
Yeah, I totally agree. Every time I watch it, it's and I'll see if I change my mind watching it again because it's been a while. But I feel like it's a perfect short, you know. And it's one of these early ones, right?
There's some classic moments in here too.
There certainly
that we
is,
go to a lot.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I'm excited.
Really?
Let's get watching
You
this.
gonna be able to see it even with your eyes closed?
Hey, my eyes aren't closed. Oh!
All right, let's give it a go. Oh, and it's a Columbia game.
Ooh, I did.
I say every week. What a touch!
There you go, face.
Oh, now this is Uncivil Warriors from April 26, 1935, and here's our classic misspelled Curly. What is this
For now. Only for now.
What is this song? It's Dixie.
Yeah, well, it's the Civil War, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good old
Glory,
Del
hallelujah.
Lord. Del Lord.
Glory, hallelujah.
Oh yeah, so directed by Del Lord. This is his second directed short, and by Felix Adler, of course,
wrote a lot
and
for that.
produced by Jules White, who's produced everyone up until this point except for Woman.
The General. Gentlemen, our position is very precarious.
Oh.
Unless our secret
Nice overacting.
Yeah. So that's James C. Morton.
we will be forced
You'll recognize him from Disorder in the Court with the with the toupee.
Yes. Tarantula. Where did they shoot this?
Sadly, he would pass away right after Curly did, and his last short would be "We Want Our Mummy." Oh, here they go.
Nice.
What is this? Is this a Columbia backlog?
By the way, this is a great intro of the Stooges.
They've already established this stuff. You know what I mean? They've already got these classic
Right.
established.
Look at this. Oh, look at this. First time they busted a cigar in somebody's face. Oh. Oh. That looks like it hurts.
That's a coincidence.
That's a coincidence.
Operator 12.
Oh, that's...
Operator 14.
Oh, they are taking it with the elbow.
Wow. That's amazing.
What happened, Operator 13?
He swam across the river and died of Potomac poisoning.
Wow.
Oh. Gotta remember these things. We gotta remember these.
Our army is in danger of annihilation. Unless we know the plans of the enemy, our cause is lost.
Sir, yes. Here are the uniforms we took from the enemy prisoners.
Good. We have captured 3 of the enemy's officers, and you are going to take their places. You will don their uniforms, we'll give you their credentials, and your names will be Lieutenant Duck, Captain Dodge, and Major Hyde. Now I want you 3 men to bring me back the necessary information. Providing you get back.
Oh.
Great. Now they're starting to get really good.
Yeah, okay.
They've mastered their craft by this point.
Yeah, and only 8 in.
They all
Look at it,
they
all
come up with one. They all got
Remember
one.
your names?
No.
Duck,
No.
Dodge, Hyde.
Everybody, what's great is not just them, it's everybody.
This set's as good as ours.
Attention! Attention!
You think that was the Columbia backlog?
Or
Griffith Park?
No, they had a shooting studio.
The ranch, maybe the ranch.
Yeah, the Columbia Ranch probably. Look at this, Larry, with the anchor.
Avast there, shiver my timbers,
Boots
ship
on the
ahoy.
Shiver my timbers.
Port side. I wonder if this is the right place, Lieutenant.
I reckon this is the place, Captain. What do you all say, Major?
Well, as there's no other place around the place, I reckon this must be the place, I reckon. How deep is this here river, Major?
It ain't deep.
I like how he changes his voice out and goes right down.
How deep is it
And
down?
overboard!
They're the lifeboats.
We'll have the preservers in a minute. We'll have you out the moment, sir.
Really
He
concerned.
said it for preserver.
This is even funny than I.
Oh, yeah.
Easy,
This is
Major.
great.
You're lightning Clementine.
He does that swim in the desert too with the
Mirage.
The Mummy, yeah. It's amazing. For a big guy, Curly was really athletic.
What happened? I was lost. All by myself. Let me see your hand.
That was a great one.
That was great.
Another one.
I'm getting tired of this army. I'm getting tired of both armies.
We know what's coming here.
I didn't mean it.
Thanks, boys. If you hadn't held that branch, it would have killed me.
Oh, another sentry.
Remember the password. Go ahead.
Sound effects.
What happened? Nothing. Oh! Follow me.
Awesome.
Halt! Advance and give the countersign. Cumberland.
Oh.
That's only for the first line. So it is.
Charlie gives it for the second line.
Charlie?
Sure, everybody knows good time Charlie. He walks like this.
Another classic.
Good time, Charlie.
Another classic bit.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Hey, wait!
Look, another sentry.
Do your stuff, Lieutenant. Spread out. Halt! Advance and give the countersign.
Cumberland and Charlie walks like this.
Halt! What seems to be the trouble, ya? Well, he doesn't know the countersign. He's not supposed to, I reckon. Do you know who this is? No. Who is he? Tell him, Captain. Why, yes. He's a gentleman of the South.
Of the South, yeah.
Hallelujah. Never mind, I'll take care of him.
Hey, you all looking for me?
Why, no. Who are you, stranger?
I'm Charlie. You know, the fella walks like this.
No, you're the wrong Charlie. The Charlie we're looking for walks like a thisser.
Walks like a thisser.
Wow, pretty good writing.
And nobody reacted. Okay.
I got a better one for the Colonel.
What is it, Major?
There were 3 men in 3 beds, only had 2 blankets. How'd they keep warm?
I don't know. How did they, Major?
They turned on the heat.
See that?
Yeah. See that?
Oh!
By the way, Colonel.
Knock it off.
We ought to have about 75,000 men down here.
Oh, don't make me laugh. We've only got 19,000.
Oh, Bud Jameson.
But I reckon we ought to have about 350 heavy pieces of artillery, don't you think?
Oh, that's where we fooled them. We've only got 18 pieces.
18 pieces, a mere handful.
Yeah. Let's forget business, gentlemen, and freshen up our juleps.
Sure, the Colonel is right. Let's have a nip and tuck.
What's that, Major?
Well, one nip and they tuck you away for the night.
He's got a lot of jokes in this one.
Have we...
Yes, we have plenty for everybody. Here you are.
Hey, oh no, Curly!
Took enough of that stuff.
Oh no.
An ordinary moron could remember it.
Right. Yeah, it's not like it's a lot of information.
No.
I didn't know Grandpa smokes.
Yeah.
That'll be the last time.
Mo, look at it.
I was burning up.
Do you know what that paper was?
Hot.
Hello, Daddy.
Oh, hello, dear.
I'm baking a cake all by myself.
Oh, that's fine, dear. By the way, gentlemen, let me introduce my daughter, Judith.
Oh, that's the first 3-headed bunk when
Would
they
you all
bow.
care to partake of my cake when it's done?
We all would sure love it. Lead us to it.
I baked the cake once, but it fell and killed the cat.
Major, how about another nip and tuck?
It fell and killed the cat.
Hello, Charlie.
What does that mean?
Nothing, sir.
Beware 3 men calling each other Lieutenant Duck,
Captain Dodge, and Major Hyde.
They are spies.
This is serious.
What is it?
I can't see so good without my glasses.
Well, what does it say?
They don't say nothing. You gotta read it.
Communication to Colonel Butts, QX Division.
What did it say?
It's about the Union Army.
Well, what was it?
All Union soldiers are now wearing Union underwear. Think of it.
Think of it.
That was one of the smartest things Curly's ever done.
Oh, baking, eh?
think
Can I
about
help you? I used to work at a bakery as a pilot.
A pilot?
Yeah, I used to take the bread from one corner and pile it in the other.
Well, can you spare this cake with some strawberry preserve?
Oh, certainly.
He expects to get in. He thinks you're gonna get in for it.
Oh, here we
there's a
go.
hole in it.
Oh.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, another one.
This is right. This is the first time they're eating.
What was that?
It was like a
oven mitt.
Oven mitt.
Oven mitt. Okay.
Here's the other one.
Oh.
Be careful, it's hot.
Now, of course, they would go on and do this in many different ways, right? All gummed up with gum.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know, I quit my job at that bakery.
Bubble trouble, same thing.
Oh, I got sick of the dough and thought I'd go on the loaf.
Oh!
You should be proud of your achievement. Missy, this cake is a...
Wow, that doesn't happen too often, but that's real.
Who hit him?
Mo, it had to be Mo.
The girl? No, it could have been a
What
girl.
do you all say the name of this cake was?
Southern Comfort.
Yes, ma'am. Tastes like Southern Comforter.
You certainly like that cake.
Do you mind if I dunk?
Dunk?
What do you think
Do you
that
like
was?
the cake?
The foam? What did they use?
No idea.
Here, you'd better have my piece, too.
Oh, he had to swallow it.
Do you like that cake?
If I hadn't helped bake it, I never knew it was a cake.
Or sink it off. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's molted.
How come the women didn't notice?
Yeah.
They're eating the cake.
How's yours taste? Like a mattress. Want mine?
I'm stuffed now.
Stuffed.
Gentlemen, I just received word that the left flank must move over to the right and the right flank must move over to the left. Gentlemen, I need your advice. What can you suggest?
He's molting!
Just put flowers in there.
He's been eating more
It
chicken!
looks like it. Those are great close-ups. You don't see a lot of that. They're so artistic.
I haven't seen this one for a while.
Can't you see something about this? Where did you get this?
Get ready. Get rid of the spies.
Look at that.
Wow.
Now, how do they do that? That's what I want to know.
Colonel, we have information that there are spies in your ranks. I'm here to investigate.
You don't think?
Introduce me to your guests.
Oh, by all means. Right this way. Gentlemen, meet Major Filbert.
A victim of circumstance.
Major Filbert's here because there have been rumors that there are northern spies in our southern ranks.
They would do that bit right up until Have Rocket Will Travel. Right up until the end.
Bloodhound Filbert. And he can smell a spy a mile away.
I'm glad he can't smell him any closer.
Pardon me, I didn't quite get the name.
This here's Captain Dodge of the Hawks Marine.
Well, I've got quite a pleasant surprise for you, Captain.
What is it, Major?
Why, they told me that your father came in this afternoon.
My father?
Yes.
Boys, Dad's here. Yeah. Is he still as tall as ever?
No, he's rather short.
Well, he can't borrow any money from me, sir.
Oh, excuse me, gentlemen. I gotta take care of a week back.
Pardon me, how long have you had a week back?
Oh, about a week back.
You see that?
Oh.
Great stuff in this one.
Oh.
Fade away.
That'd be
Here's
the
to the
first nose
success
one.
of our cause. And here's to the success of our cause.
Where's Captain Dodge?
Sounds like trouble.
Sounds like Lieutenant Duck to me.
How is my son?
Oh, fine, Uncle Tom, fine, Uncle
Larry
Tom.
taking over again.
Oh, yeah.
That's short for Pappy.
Just steal the
By the
show.
way, Captain, I forgot to tell you. Your wife also came in this afternoon. Where are you going?
I left my horse parked in the safety zone.
Oh, here we go.
Tell me, Captain, is your wife a blonde or a brunette?
Well, sir, I really can't say. You know, when she first married me, everybody accused her of being very lightheaded.
Crumpet.
Dodgy, kiss me. Darling, darling.
First nose bite, I think.
This is Mrs. Dodge, my wife.
Oh, Colonel.
Oh, Mrs. Dodge. Let's have a drink to the beautiful Mrs. Dodge. Now, we'll have this fixed in just a minute. Oh, gentlemen, you're very kind, sir.
Thank you.
And Major.
I was wondering, Mrs. Dodge, what did you do with your little baby?
Who's this guy?
Baby.
Baby?
That?
Oh, my baby! What have you done with my baby?
I think that's. I'm gonna pause it for a second because we're having a little trouble with our sync here. I believe that's Ted Lorch, who was in the original Flash Gordon.
It's Ming.
It looks like
No, I think he was Ming's high priest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we're having
like-
trouble.
yeah.
You guys won't see, but we're having trouble.
like
So
Rat's
hopefully this
pupils.
goes back to,
Sync.
yeah, back to sync. So,
Nice
sorry,
inter-
we don't usually stop
A
it.
nice interruption.
Yeah.
Oh, my baby! What have they done with my child?
But Mrs. Dodge, there. Don't worry, Dixon Lou. I'll get him.
Him?
Her? It?
I'm a victim of circumstance. I'm going to faint.
Oh, she has fainted. Get her a glass of water.
No whiskey. Do you think they'll ever find him?
Here, honey.
Where did you find it?
He was walking down by the railroad.
Alone?
No, I was with her.
Well, let's see the little darling.
He looks just like the captain.
Yeah? Looks like you, does he?
We had him down the beach all summer. He got quite sunburned.
Sunburned?
Yeah.
They cut that out a lot in the movies.
I would imagine so.
Yeah. And of course, nobody knows who the baby is.
Get this baby!
Really? Yeah, one of the mystery, Stooge players.
I'll get them!
Back in the field.
Boys, escapement! Stand, boys! Come on!
Hey, wait a minute. In this tree trunk.
Hurry up!
I wonder how much of that extra movement was because of the limp.
I mean, he just did things funny.
Man the guns! The enemy is approaching!
Oh!
Great.
I thought there was a cannon in this one.
Hey, men! Yes. Fire!
I wonder what's become of operators 12, 14, and 15.
Bravo.
Yeah, great.
Bravo.
Yeah.
That was super good.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that was super.
so many classic bits in that.
Super good. That's 5 out of 5 slaps. No, 5 out. Are we doing 10 slaps? We decided.
5 or
Well,
I
it
think-
depends on who you are. For you, 5 slaps. For him, 10.
We'll give it 10.
No, that might. I mean, we haven't watched all 190 of them yet.
Right.
But that is definitely in the top. We're number 8.
Yeah.
This is one of the best for me out of the first 8 that we've watched by
Yeah.
far. They are so trained by this point, and there's so many classic gags in it. And for me, because I think I was very engaged with it, it seemed like it was longer than. Is this any longer than the regular short? They're always.
I mean, I have to look at it, but I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
But
I
it was
think
good.
It comes down to how much film they have.
Yeah, it was really good. There's not a misstep in this one.
Plus, Larry seems to be finding his role. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? He goes away, comes back in as the imposter guy.
Right. And Curly is 100%
Curly's
on.
nuts.
Now this also...
And there's not a lot of Mo in this. Honestly.
No, I guess not.
Mo's there to do the slappity
Curly
stuff,
steals
but-
the I said Larry did, and he's always got a moment. But
Yep.
Curly steals the show of the short. Now, this short was also adapted for the very first Three Stooges comic book in 1949 that Mo's son-in-law, Norman Maurer, drew, and he adapted it. It's a little different, but it's based on this. Like I said, it's got Bud Jameson in it. It's got Ted Lorch, in
Great.
it.
So many gags.
And James C. Morton, we got great, and I see James C. Morton is one of those character actors who's in this. He's done a lot of these early ones. This might be his first, I believe, and his most famous is probably Disorder in the Court.
Of course.
But he's not one of the side characters that Stooge fans talk about too much. But he deserves his place.
But when he shows up, you know him.
Yeah, he's great.
And the female in all the female cast were all really strong, really strong. Like they were had a presence. As soon as they're on camera,
Yeah,
they're very individual. It's great.
And it's the first time, again, it's the first time they're eating something that, is tough to get down. And it is classic. And God, some of that photography is so beautiful in the close-ups of their faces.
Is this the first Curly and Drag?
No. Remember, we just watched Pop Goes Easel, where they did, and this is my mother.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. So that was from April 26, 1935, shot March 13th through the 18th, 1935. They spent, I think, 5 days, if I'm doing the math right, on that. And a lot of these early where they gave them great sets, great costumes, location shoot, 5 days to shoot.
I'd love to know where all those locations were.
Oh,
because even that plantation house had to be for something else.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Right. Everything was. Everything was repurposed in the Stooges. So, 10 out of 10 slaps maybe for me. It's an underrated one because it's one that not many people talk about. We never mention it or reference it, but it's a perfect Stooge short.
Great. Fantastic.
Yeah. All right. So
Love
that's
it.
it for now. Thanks for joining us. And sorry about a little technical difficulty we had on that one.
Maybe they won't see it.
Yeah. I paused it. So
we'll fix it for number 9.
Well, you could edit it,
We
but we
think
don't
so.
edit
No.
things around here.
No,
We're going straight through.
Not these. We gotta keep moving.
Yeah. All right, folks, that was fun.
All right.
We'll see you
Let
next
me go.
time.
Let me go change your projector.
Wait, before we go. What? Gotta go.
Hey, Chowderhead, what are you doing standing around?
I'm practicing the elevator dance.
Elevator dance? You're not even moving.
That's the dance, no steps.
What do you got to dance for anyway?
I met a girl on a revolving door. A revolving door? Yeah, now we're going around together.
Well, tell you can't see her on account of your headache.
What headache?
This one.
No.
Hello, folks. I'm official Stooge Ambassador Andy P.
I'm Cricky D. I'm your modern day Mo and co-host of Stooge Talk Live. And joining us over here,
I'm Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Hayward from the Three Stooges. That guy. Oh!
He's not on my shirt.
why you?
All right, and now we are here to watch the 9th. This is the 9th watch-along, as I like to call it. Rewatch Stooge watching Stooges, whatever you want to call it.
Title.
Stooges watching
Stooges watching
Stooges watching
Stooges.
The Stooges watching Stooges watch-along.
Wow, you just can't get over that watch-along, can you?
It's catchy.
It's like watch-along Cassidy.
You're going to be watching it alone in a
Watch
second.
along,
dude.
watch along, Stoogedy.
Quit saying watch-along.
Ow. Okay, and
Stooges watching Stooges.
So this short, we are about to watch the 9th Columbia Three Stooges short, Pardon My Scotch.
Ooh. This is a good one.
Oh, you like this one?
This is one of my favorites.
Hoot, man. Hoot.
I know I've been a little critical on the first 8, but the last one was one of my favorites.
Yeah, you did like that one.
And what was it called?
Uncivil Warriors.
Uncivil Warriors. And that wasn't civil at all.
So,
I think I had one.
So now
go ahead.
I wish I brought my kilt so I could have killed you.
Oh,
that's pretty good. So is Pardon My Scotch is the title a takeoff of Pardon My French? Is it?
I imagine so.
A gag on
I would
that?
think so.
Okay.
Oui.
All right. So from August 1st, 1935, shot from April 11th through the 15th of 1935, comes
days.
the 9th Three Stooges short. We're going to try to play. Last time we had a technical difficulty.
Let's do this.
Hopefully,
it won't be technical difficulty now. It'll just be a problem.
It'll just be an issue.
You ready, folks?
All right.
Showtime.
Who's that?
That's a different one.
One Tom. A Columbia production. Here we go.
I carry a flame for that girl.
Oh.
This is it, the first one.
time?
First time, Listen to the Mockingbird. Yeah, it's the first short that has Listen to the Mockingbird. It was arranged by Louis Silvers, who I believe has arranged all the other opening themes up until this point.
About time somebody arranged something wrong.
Oh, Lord, but written screenplay by someone different.
Yeah, this is
Benison.
It's not Felix.
Andrew Benison, who this is his first one. He wrote Back to the Woods, A Ducking Day Will Go, Oily to Bed, and Oily to Rise.
You know all that stuff?
I know things.
Delay? After waiting all these years? Tomorrow repeal goes into effect?
I got the
Yes,
telephone.
yes, Mr. Jones.
James C.
know all
Morton
that.
again. You'll
I'm
notice him
very
from
sorry,
Uncivil
but that
Warriors.
shipment of scotch didn't arrive.
Not wearing the same
And I'm
hairpiece.
going to be left holding the sack, huh? Listen,
He had a beard
I'm not
last
doing
time.
any better than any other department. I'm depending on that to pull me out of the red.
We got some infamous stories in this one.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? Say, what is this?
It's the first time you see the Stooges as tradesmen.
Look at his high
Hello? Have you got everything?
Everything's all right. We'll have it done in a jiffy. Get busy.
Remember, that door goes on the right.
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 Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right.
Oh.
Left. Right.
And that's how the doors come in, by the way. They come in as flying set walls.
Get the tools.
What tools?
There it is.
The tools we've been using for the last 10 years.
Oh, those tools.
He had to grab him by the hair to say it.
The door goes on the right.
Those tools. The door goes on the...
Wait a minute. The man says the door goes on the right.
What's this?
A fist.
Right or left? Oh, ignorant, eh?
Ignorant, eh?
Now listen, Grapehead. I'll explain it so even you can understand.
Grapehead.
Now here,
So even you
get
can
over.
understand this.
It's the first time we call him
Now
Grapehead.
when I say go, we both point to the right. Go. Hey, Porcupine.
First time he's called Larry Porcupine.
Point to the right for this chump, will you?
Oh!
Get busy, come on. Where's the map? Over there.
Where's the map?
He really goes out of his way to give us different ways to
Give me a
hit these
board.
guys.
Get here, boy. Get me in.
Give me a board.
Now this is the infamous scene, right?
Yep.
I remember watching this without knowing that Mo got hurt on this and go, how did they do this?
Yeah.
Make it
I
6
can tell
inches.
you.
Make it 6 inches.
Make it 6 inches.
Got the rulers.
Give me the saw. The saw.
So, I like how they repeat everything. So what did they do here? What were they going to do?
Like they had to know.
They knew it was going to fall. He probably is supposed to be a little further off center, so it doesn't. But when he steps on it, it goes, man.
I mean, you see him get hurt. And then he stands up.
Give it to me.
Broken leg, right?
No, ribs. He broke his ribs. Because look, he stands up.
He's brave. See, that's what Howards do.
You would not do that.
Howards do that.
And then I hear he passed.
And then he cut. Yeah, because he does.
So when did they pick this up? How many days later did they start doing this?
Somehow I think I'm going to get it back.
Oh, you're going to get a wrench in your back.
No!
He's in there. Get me out of here.
Oh!
I can't. It's locked. I ain't got a key.
Get a saw.
Get a saw! Of course!
I'll have you out of this in a jiffy.
They would reuse this opening in Busy Detectives. Oh. How far would you think he was at in real life? That's probably a real saw, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm sure it's 2 feet away.
What are you doing down there?
Come
Come
here.
here.
I think he wants you.
Both of you.
Both of you. Larry. The problem is you're always looking at Curly. You never get to look at Larry, and he's
Check you out, did we?
so good.
funny.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh. Classic Stooges.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Jones? Mr. Jones, I'm very sorry, but I just found out we won't
He's
be able
got
to
such a
deliver
great
the bourbon
voice.
either. I'll be right down.
It's kind of high pitched.
Ah, is he?
Wait. Something terrible has happened. Yes? I have to leave. I won't be long. Yes?
Yes.
You boys watch the store until I come back. Yes?
I want to read the script, see how this was scripted.
This is just Monty Python stole that bit for Holy Grail.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. You stay right here. Where you going?
All right, I'll go.
Do you know that they'll sue us and put our firm out of business, and then you'll be out of a job? Now you get over to the drugstore and pacify Jones. He's been calling me up every 5 minutes, and I'll wait here for an answer to our last cable.
All right.
All
right.
Hey,
There's some scotch, eh?
Mr. Jones in?
No, but he ought to be back any minute.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Boy, do I feel low. Hey, mix me a pickup. He wants a Derrick.
What's Derek?
Well, we
What
got
is
the
that?
raspberry
Derek, it
and
kicks things
then
up. Oh.
some of the prescription stuff.
Who's this actor?
Some of the prescription stuff.
Oh, we'll have you fixed this second.
No.
Did we miss the beginning? Is this
Ice
Prohibition?
cream, 3 flavors.
That's Aqua
What did
Pen.
we give him?
Ferrimar.
We'll all start together, and once we get started, it's every man for himself. Help me out now. Get busy.
It's every man for themselves.
Here you are.
Help me out now.
What is it?
Get busy.
I know, but it smells good.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this is the first time they're all mixing something,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Concoction
this.
time.
Yeah.
No, I think we better try this.
Anacatapanasan.
Oh,
Easy now.
it looks
Easy now.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The boys are kind
Oh,
of.
this is beautiful.
What? How do they do this? Because they drink this while it's foaming from time to time, right?
Oh,
Probably put a piece of dry ice in it.
Can you drink that?
yeah, it burns though if you get.
Yeah, as long as you don't get the ice near you.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they put magnesium in. Maybe that's what that.
That's what I was.
That's funny.
Can you drink magnesium?
No.
I guess it-
Now sneak up on us slow.
Sneak
Right
up
behind
on
you. Don't be afraid.
Oh, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Oh, that's his real voice. I love when he.
You better shake it up.
Get the shaker. Okay.
The boot! The famous boot. Remember when we cooked live at Chandler's house with Kurt?
Do it. Get a strainer.
Look at that face. Look at that face.
Yeah.
Keep
Hurry up,
going.
it's alive here.
Get the strainer.
Good chair.
Everything's all right.
It goes on the toe.
There it is. That looks nice.
That's a great shot. It's just waiting.
Here, test it. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
That last stuff had teeth in it.
Let's find out what's in it.
Well, boys, I guess it's ripe.
I guess it's right. Look at Bo. I like when he's happy.
This ought to pick him up.
Very
And
happy.
lay him down, too.
Out of the way.
Out of the-
There we are.
Look, they're trying to do the right thing, you know?
Over the river.
Skip the gutter. There you hug it.
There you hog it.
What is that? Yiddish for drop dead?
I guess.
I think it's drop dead. That didn't come down.
Oh, boy. Where'd you get this scotch? We made it.
All of us.
Listen, boys, there's a fortune in this. We'll make thousands of dollars. I've got an idea.
Fortune is. We'll make thousands of dollars.
Maybe we better humor him. I'll marry him if there's enough dough in it.
Mo.
JT?
Oh, Curly's ready.
Hello.
I ran into 3 Scotch distillers who just arrived from Scotland. They're looking for a distributor to handle their output. Don't let them out of your sight. Bring them up to the house for dinner. And if we put the deal through, you'll get a bonus.
I just
Okay,
arrived from
JT.
Scotland.
He's selling them.
Boys, we're all pockets. You make the scotch, I'll handle the output.
We'll split 50-50. Just leave everything to me. There's millions in it.
Better take it easy. He's liable to have a gun.
There you hug it.
There you hugging. That's what
I'm dead.
Larry used a lot of Yiddish in his vaudeville act before the Stooges. Look. Yeah.
Ran over to see his banker to arrange.
Hoot, man, hoot.
It's fine, Mrs. Walton.
I think Simona Boniface is in here somewhere.
Oh, yeah?
What in the world is that?
Oh, that's the Scotch gentleman. I know you'll enjoy them, Mrs. Walton.
That's the Scotch
Of course, they're a bit eccentric.
You're a bit eccentric.
So this is their first time going to a society party, right?
Mm-hmm.
This will become a common theme.
Larry's outfit.
Miss McNibb?
How long is his kilt is?
Upstairs on the floor.
How do you do?
Hold on, man. Hoop, with a hoot-de-hoot, Hello, the Scotch salute.
Curly always looks like he's going to get back at it.
It's a Brobrechtman like neck to neck.
The
Are you
garbage.
ladies by any chance from Loch Lomond?
No, we're from Lockjaw.
Mrs. Walton, you
I
might
want to
like
read the
it,
script, see what's in it.
I'll make the boys come.
Words. It's all
Gentlemen,
words.
won't you be seated? Come ahead.
Oh, man, again. Ladies and gentlemen, Senor Lewis, the little
Oh yeah,
Cantina,
Billy Gilbert.
famous baritone, will sing for us.
Shemp's daughter-in-law told me that was his best friend. Shemp's best friend. Oh, is that right?
Marie Lucia.
He played Sneezy in Snow White.
D'Argento.
And
Recede.
it's the first time Mo said recede, which I think is a takeoff from something Ted Healy used to say.
Oh, the reaction.
Oh, winner every time. Again, I can still hear him.
I can still hear him. Oh, classic, yeah.
I think you stole this for a time or two.
Oh yeah, we definitely stole this. How? Yeah. Where did you come up with this idea?
What you tried to make for me? A fruit salad? Pigs!
I like a fruit salad. That'd be good right now, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh. You know, he was so good in Men in Black. He's so good in this. It's a shame this is it.
You can't call me that and get away with it.
He can't call me that and get away with it. I like the
Oh, this is terrible.
I like, come on, they couldn't do another take of that.
Don't excite yourself.
What about a little twist? A what? A twirl, a dance. Oh, well, that would be lovely.
Yes.
The gentlemen are going to do their native dance.
I ain't gonna take my clothes off for anybody.
Native dance? Double. Oh!
No. We'd love to have you do the Highland Fling.
Well, we ain't much on the Highland Fling, lady, but we sure knock 'em dead with our Lowland Shemp.
A Lola Chimp? Yeah, it's the same as a fan dance, only you do it in kilts. See?
Lay on, Miss Duff.
Oh, there's it. There Curly goes. Wow, Larry does his little Russian dance. That can't be easy.
A little faster.
The old Curly shuffle. Oh, I hate it. You know that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, dinner served. This can't go well.
No. They're already eating. Oh, now they got people between them. Why?
It's an eye
What?
cup.
Oh,
it's like an eye cup to clean your eyeball. Don't you know nothing about medicine?
No. He's just eating flour. I feel like in those days, they just made him eat a real flour. Larry, oh my goodness.
Nah, that's for you. Nah, it's for you.
Hey, Chaplin, let's go.
Oh, so angry.
Oh, thanks for the mic, innit?
Oh my goodness. He changes seats.
That's a great close-up. Oh, first time Curly versus sandwich. I tried that once. That is not easy to do. He was so good.
No. It bit me, but I got him. I'll get you later. You better take this now. Why, you blithering idiot?
How do we not just break up constantly on set?
Oh, I don't know.
Gentlemen, I feel as though I've known you for years. It is an extreme pleasure, and my home is yours. Yes?
We've been waiting for you. The gentleman who brought a sample of the breath of heather. That 106 plus.
Oh,
Breath of
that's
heather.
fine.
Gentlemen, bring in your breath of heather. Hootman.
Hootman. Hoot. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Larry didn't get it too much in this. What happened? Larry didn't give it too much in this. Curly's getting all the...
our home.
He's got his moments, though.
If we don't sign those 3
Yeah, but he's not getting
to a
hit that
liquor
much.
contract, we'll have no home to wreck.
Uh-oh.
Take it easy now, folks. Take it easy. Tap it.
I don't even remember what happened.
That's got
That's
blows
the
up.
breath of heather.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Go away,
Yeah. You gotta get barrels like that.
Easy now.
Easy now.
I'll go get a couple.
Oh yeah, you just know what's happening. The wide shot. Bravo! There it is. Larry got it. That's it. That's it.
That was funny.
You think they made $1 million? Think they made $1 million off the scotch?
You never know.
That room was filled up like a bathtub with all those people in it.
Yep. I mean, I think you can see in the back, like there's like sheets and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You know, they're like maybe suds on
Layered
or
it.
just made, the old black and white photography.
It's for
but-
the explosion happens way in the foreground.
Yeah, right.
Right under the camera.
I've always heard that, well, I mentioned this. They did this in one of the other ones. I mentioned this. What is it like that flash powder stuff that those old-fashioned cameras would use?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably just put a tray of gunpowder
and just poof.
Yeah.
That's what gunpowder? Is that what they used?
And something else, I think.
Wow.
I think. Yeah.
That was good.
Yeah, you like that one?
Yeah, I've always liked that one. That's always been a good one to watch.
Yeah, that is a good one.
That's one of those ones that just inexplicably kind of ends.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. They get more and more like that.
And we're done.
But see, this one seemed shorter. Remember on the last one that we watched, I said it seemed like it was longer. This one seemed shorter.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. I didn't.
Are they always
Could be.
exactly the same? 16 minutes or whatever?
No, they're like 16 to 18 minutes.
Okay, so
yeah,
maybe
but
the
they're
last
not.
one was 18, this one was 16.
Yeah,
we'll have to check.
Yeah. That's a good. That's a good one.
I don't know. No one really cares.
So what do you think? What's your favorite part? What's your favorite moment?
I don't know, there was a few parts. I don't know what's my favorite part.
I mean, the opening. So just watch him get it. I mean, it's harder. It's harder to watch it now knowing he got hurt.
Mixing the scotch.
Yeah,
for me.
Yeah.
With everything. I'm just surprised the thermometer wasn't burned away as well when they took it out. I thought they'd whoop and then it would be burned away. That's okay.
That'd be funny.
Because they did it the chair.
Oh, the chair's funny.
That last bit had teeth.
Billy Gilbert. That's one of my favorite parts.
Billy Gilbert's so good.
And then
I like him. I really like.
They get behind the bar a lot from here on in too.
Yeah,
they started doing a lot of mixing of drinks and mixing of stuff.
And the tools.
What tools?
And they would obviously use that Billy Gilbert bit later with microphonies.
Yes.
Right, with Corrado Meliti. What is his name?
My line.
Gino Corrado.
Gino Corrado. He does the same thing.
I do wish they had done more of Billy Gilbert. I mean, he's like Men in Black. He's so funny. He's so funny in this.
Yeah. Why did he stop? He just started doing other stuff.
I don't know. I know he was. I think he worked a ton.
Oh, I'm sure.
Right, and he did a lot with Shemp. I know they made a couple movies together.
Yeah, and Shemp wasn't with Columbia, right? So he may not even been under contract.
Yeah, and then he was doing stuff for Laurel and Hardy. I don't think he did too many.
He got hurt and they demanded more money.
Well, I think he had his own series of shorts. So I don't know what time period he had it, but he was doing his own as well.
We forget that. That's funny because we do forget. There's a lot of people making stuff at the time.
No, that's true.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Like Charlie Chase, who directed and wrote for the Stooges, who also worked with Laurel and Hardy a bit. But yeah, he had his own series of shorts, and I think a lot of these side guys. I mean, Shemp had it. Shemp was doing his own solo shorts.
Yep.
You know, Joe Besser was, and Joe DeRita. They were working for Columbia at some point or another, doing their own shorts. I think they were a little later, but yeah. But
maybe because him and Shemp were such pals, and Shemp wasn't really doing the shorts then. Maybe he said, no, I'm just going to do stuff with Shemp.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I'm sure he took work where he can get it. Yeah. You know, but I wish we had seen more of them, but this is such a great show.
You should take it where you get it.
I think it is. I never really realized how ridiculous them being Scotsmen.
Oh, yeah.
Really is.
And that comes out of nowhere.
There's no reason for it.
Yeah.
Zero.
Right.
They're just painters from Brooklyn.
Right, they go from painting to destroying the place.
Right.
First of all, they're leaving with the guy, then all of a sudden, and then they're running the place.
Typical Stooges.
They never say anything about
no rhyme or reason.
You got to be Scotsman. He never says it. Just bring your Scotch.
So is this the top of the top? Is this 10 out of 10? 9
For me,
out of
it's
10?
an 8.
8?
That's an 8.
Okay.
That's an
8. So you like the other on Civil Warriors better?
I think the arc here. The arc's not. The arc's not as strong.
The arc's not as good.
Yeah,
okay.
I give it a 7.
Oh, you give it a 7 out of 10?
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Yeah. I still go with 8 because they're still finding new stuff. There's a lot of new classic bits in here. You know what I mean?
Well,
I find the tools.
Yeah, the tools. Grape Head and Porcupine. This is a first for both of those.
And the first mixing of anything, getting behind a bar.
The first time that, they have conflict with society, right? That they're in society. I mean,
their dance was funny.
The dance is very funny.
Stuff, so.
Might be the first curly shuffle, where he kicks his leg back and shuffles, right?
Larry with everything.
And the
flowers.
Yeah. And the Yiddish thing.
For you.
Like the drop dead. I think you got to know that in order for it to be funny. But
it's awesome.
Yeah. I guess that's it. All right.
Yep.
All right. So we'll see you next time for episode 10.
Hey, all. Hey, Doctor. I've been misbehaving and my conscience is bothering me. Well, fortunately for you, I happen to be a psychiatrist. I can give you something to strengthen your willpower. No, give me something to weaken my conscience. All right, just a thing. Anacanapanasan. Here's something for your nerves.
Hello, I am official Three Stooge ambassador, Andy P.
And I am your modern day Mo and one of the co-hosts of Stooge Talk Live, Cricky D. And between us is this moron.
I'm just little Curly G, the youngest grandson of Curly Howard from the Three Stooges. That guy.
Right.
Yeah, certainly.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
That proves it.
Hey, I do that.
Oh.
That proves it, too.
No, this proves it, too. Oh. What a moron.
Step aside.
Wait, so we are back with Stooges Watching Stooges, the official Three Stooges watch-along.
We got a title. We got a title.
I just kind of made that up in the spot. In the moment.
Stooges Watches Stooges.
That was somebody else's idea, but
that's good.
But now I put it together.
You put the watch thing with it.
Yes.
It was like a tidal wave.
You're welcome. It just came to me in the moment.
You know, this is really fascinating. Could we watch a short?
Yeah, can you recede?
You recede.
Oh! Ah, why does my neck hurt so much?
Here, let me crack it for you.
All right, so we're watching the 10th Columbia Three Stooges short, the absolute classic hoi polloi.
Oh,
mean, seriously. There's not much to say before we start. We're just going to get jumping in. But this was the short that we did the very first episode of the Three Stooges in a Fast Lane on the Three Stooges Plus channel, where we do a real deep dive into this short.
So check that out.
Yeah, so check that out.
It was a lot of fun.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah.
That's why now we have like 4 or 5, right? Because of that one.
I guess every time we do a new one of these, there's new discoveries to be made. But this one, hoi polloi,
the best.
This is the 10th.
Yeah.
And yet, to me, this is the thesis behind the Stooges. This is the Stooges stepping up into a higher class and bringing them down.
Yeah,
I agree.
And that's what they do.
And of course, so the last short we watched was Pardon My Scotch, which is the first time that Stooges get introduced into like high society and have to go to a party.
Right.
But this is the climax of it.
This is great.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna love this.
And
I've seen it for a
they
while.
do repeat it after this in a couple shorts, but nothing compared.
You kind of wonder if that happened in production on Pardon My Scotch. If they went, you know, what if we just...
So actually, and maybe it was after they had watched it, but this idea came from Helen Howard, Mo Howard's wife. And this was her idea, and I think it was from reading Pygmalion, right? And thinking, this is perfect for the Stooges. And she was offered, well, you can either get credit or you get paid. And I think the pay was $50. I could be wrong. And she said, give me the money. So she's not credited with it, but Felix Adler is credited with the screenplay. But it was Mo's wife's idea, and it was brilliant because it is absolute classic Stooges.
We love you for that, Helen.
So today she'd be credited with story by.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's do it.
Woo! What a date.
Another one of my favorites.
Here we go.
Another favorite that...
Curl is still spelled wrong.
Oh, it's okay.
My speaker's not great. Hoi polloi, look at that trash. Yeah. I love they stopped doing this in a couple more shorts where they had these little drawings right in the openings. I miss them. Del Lord.
Del Lord, the great,
the
great Del Lord.
This is from August 29th, 1935. This was released and shot May 2nd through 6th, 1935.
3 years before my mom was born.
That's a good call.
Heredity is the backbone of social life.
I say environment.
Bah, heredity.
I'll wager you $10,000 that I can take a man from the lowest strata of life and with 3 months' time, with environment, make him a gentleman.
Well, of
Pygmalion.
course, there are exceptions.
I never picked up on how simple this set was right in the beginning.
It looks like the Casablanca Captain American set.
At least that opening shot. Here we go. This is Larchmont Village. Some of the buildings in the background, I far left, are still there.
I gotta get that hat.
This is just Stooges at their lowest. If you look, you can see the Hollywood Land sign right there in the background.
Nice.
Yep, this is Hollywood Land. Those lampposts are not there anymore. They're different.
We're just on the other side of that, by the way, where we're shooting this.
Oh, right.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Mo.
Stop that.
I love young Mo.
Do you realize you men of us
Was he ever young?
I'll call the police.
Now listen, mister, listen. I can explain the whole thing.
Certainly.
You stay out of this. And you too.
Doesn't even sound like sound effects. That sounds like a real slap.
That's just in case you do.
Also, Larry, I feel like Mo hit Larry hardest.
Right out of the rubbish can.
Well, he wasn't
I
blood.
forget what happened. If you men will promise to do something for me. Okay, we'll do it. What is it? Permit me to transform you men into gentlemen. Oh, no. Please, help!
Break the old man's heart.
You know it'd break the old man's heart. But you got the drop on us.
It'll disgrace us for life.
great.
I would be able to look like children.
I'm sure that's kind of true.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it. There's my car. Climb into it. Okay.
God, you look at the Stooges, they're so natural on film. They're just natural. You look at them and they look funny.
And they're so short.
Yes, they are.
I think that building...
That looks like the old, is that
I think that building's
Chapel?
It looks like that, but that's not
That's
it.
not it?
Oh, boys, what did you do?
They're just
There you go.
cans.
What happened? What happened? You look canned up.
That wasn't a can, that was a bottle.
You're all canned up.
Gentlemen, are you ready for today's lesson in table etiquette?
Certainly.
You gotta get those suits.
Sure.
I love
Well,
Curly's
we'll,
outfit here. Sure. We kind of had you wear a similar outfit in one of the Fastlane episodes.
Look at that face.
What does that look like? That's your grandfather.
That's amazing. He's so amazing.
Larry.
Larry with this knife.
What are you eating?
Beans?
Beans.
Hey, you dropped one. My beans.
My bean. Why does this never get old?
No.
What's Mo doing?
It's so funny.
He's having corn.
By the by, how is the Countess?
This is the best.
I said, how is the Countess?
No. Get it right. Get it right.
How can I get it right when he won't answer me?
I beg your pardon. How can I answer with my mouth full of food?
Quite right.
Good.
Quite right.
Gramps, you did it. Oh, now and then he does
Hey, you ain't
that.
got a toothpick on you, have you, bud?
Come in.
Oh, see
This is some fancy crosswipes, by the way.
Does the mouse see the cat? Yes, the dirty rat.
Oh.
Proceed.
Oh, see the deer. Has the deer a little dough?
Why, certainly. $2.
Another unique way. Mo really gives different ways to smack him and hit him.
2 months. Listen, I have $10,000 at stake. Now, please, concentrate.
10 grand. It's a lot of moolah.
Can you spell cat?
Certainly.
Spell it.
Cat. Kitty. Pussy.
Oh! Wow, with the book!
To become good dancers, you must follow me closely and do exactly as I do. Do you understand?
Oh, this is great.
Okay.
Now,
right.
this scene was reused
1,
in
2,
1941
3,
in the Sweet Pie and Pie.
1,
Really?
2,
Yeah.
3, dip. Now, can you do it?
It ain't the dipping, it's the counting that's got me.
Oh, never mind that. I'll count for you.
Like vertical
Come
and
on.
horizontal stripes.
1, 2, 3, dip.
Oh.
Come on now. 1, 2, 3,
Quit you. Leave him alone. I'm quitting.
The back one.
The back.
Put up your hands.
I gotta get that.
Oh!
You're quitting, eh? There. What's the matter? What's leave him alone?
Oh, you get
I'm
that.
not dancing.
It doesn't stop.
Hey, put your hand on your rear. Come.
Here's a dance that's most popular in society. You'll never go amiss doing this.
Now, this
Here
is
we
obviously
go.
one of the most popular
Exactly
scenes,
what
right?
I do. Ready?
Oh.
Well, get started.
This is funny, because this is
Now, Curly did the Curly Shuffle in the last one, but he's not doing it
Larry.
anymore.
Watch Larry. Nobody pays attention to
Oh.
Larry, but watch Larry.
You're right.
Watch Larry.
They're dancing like
Oh, these are-
Diane on Seinfeld.
Larry's wig so
Lame.
very strange.
I bet
Oh.
to this fountain.
You were at you did a whole thing at this fountain.
Yeah, this is an overgrown dog park, and there's no water in it anymore, but that statue's still there.
Yeah. You went without me.
awesome.
I was
Yeah.
in Abu Dhabi.
I invited you guys.
Huh?
I was in the short.
Look, there's all these beds, and they're sleeping in the same one.
Brothers.
Your hands are all together nice.
Gentlemen! Spread out! This is the day you're to make your debut in society. And it's up to you boys to prove that my experiment is correct. Professor Nichols is coming to the reception, and your behavior tonight will decide our wager. Please.
I think they rushed it.
Don't worry, Prof. It's in the sack.
Oh, because it's already at the end.
It's yeah. It's like they got to go to they got to go into the hoi polloi. They
Now
really
they-
only had 2 lessons.
Right, it's true. Now they would reuse this
Look at
idea for Curly's last short, Halfwit's Holiday, and he had a stroke on it. Oh,
Ooh,
What's that?
they look good though.
Very dapper. That's in case you do, and I'm not around.
look at it, just
In case you
iconic.
don't
Look
have
at that.
around.
The three haircuts make these guys so iconic.
Etc.
It was a stroker genius, I think.
Yeah, I need a haircut.
They would also redo this with Joe Besser in Pies and Guys. Late 1990s.
Tonight I will prove to you that you have lost your wager.
We'll see.
Gentlemen, allow me to present Professor Nichols' two daughters.
Brother, can you spare a nickel?
Always the little clown.
Oh!
Now, Prof, I don't mean to misrepresent and cast malar jurisdiction upon you by using such high influential language, but
He means it's okay.
He did a lot less of that as he got older. That's a very Leo Gorcey thing, isn't it?
What's that?
Like to talk with that
Oh, the
kind of
high-
fancy
high-
language and
yeah.
nothing. Come here.
Harry. Oh, I love it. He takes
Off
Curly's
camera.
coat. Yeah.
Oh, he's wearing Curly's coat.
This is Del Lord who directed this. Really knows how to. Like, this is brilliant, right? And it's the little guy.
The little guy came over.
Come here. Like, even just showing that the big guy got his jacket and he takes the little guy. It's so fast.
It's the writing. It's just so good.
And then doing it just behind the
Look how small
curtain.
Would you care to dance?
With pleasure.
The best reactions
I
ever.
changed my mind. I think we'll sit it out.
Oh, all right.
So one point Larry really loses
Your
his
dancing
shit.
is atrocious.
Oh, thank you. I couldn't dance a step last year. Oh!
No, when somebody trips over it, she hits her head. Watch.
Don't go away. Wait a minute.
Yeah. Yeah, she really clocks herself. And it's real. It's not.
Is there a traffic light around here?
Oh,
that was
hard.
our neck.
Yeah.
Face plant.
Like, that's crazy.
Face plant.
I know, it's that left pivot.
It was that left
Try
pivot.
it again.
Oh, good for her though.
Yeah.
Show, good for her.
50 bucks.
It's like the
Pardon
opening of
me.
Indiana Jones and the Temple
Are
of Doom.
you dancing?
Are you asking?
Yes, I'm asking.
And I'm dancing.
Freaking Larry, man.
Yeah.
He is
I feel like he could have.
unbelievable.
If he wasn't with the Stooges, he could have had his own solo series.
Oh.
What?
Shave.
If she's doing her makeup, he can shave. What is that? Like hot chocolate? Whipped cream?
He's done that a few times.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, in the fast lane. In the fast lane, we cut together a bunch of different shaving bits. Didn't we?
Yeah.
Bud Jameson.
Thanks for the dance. And cut yourself a slice of throat.
Oh.
How would you describe that? I was trying to write that in a script. I don't know how you
I'm caught!
Oh, my spittoon.
Hold on.
Hey, yo, what happened to you?
Pick out two. 1, 2. Ah!
Oh.
Look, I found a big one.
How do you figure that out?
Oh my God. That must have hurt.
Now, where were we?
A Mascazino cherry.
Mascazino cherry. You know, there's like this philosophy that film is reaction, right? And like that is correct.
Tricky.
Is just master of reaction. But so is Larry. So is Mo. Look at him.
I think the fact is that they would turn the camera on these two, and Larry was always
you drinking?
sort of
Why, certainly not.
and that's why he's brilliant.
Where's that bottle?
I don't know. Oh, there you are. Shall we dance?
Why, certainly.
There he is.
There he is.
Oof. Oh, this is
There he is.
this
Here
is
he
classic
comes.
Larry.
Here
Here
he
it is.
comes.
Here's the
Here he
moment.
comes.
Yep.
What happened here? Oh, you didn't take the bottle,
Wow,
eh?
it's such a wow.
What else did you take? Come on.
That's a bit of a hardcore trick.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that you were trying to tell me on the
Oh,
dance
okay. So
floor?
I missed the moment. The moment's coming up with Larry. He's got one moment.
We just saw it really good.
Yeah, but I think it's where's the dignity? It's gonna come up.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You
Gee, I
must
hope there's a
believe
spring in there.
in the hypothesis of occult power.
Well, I guess so.
Look at this.
Oh, here we go.
Put your hands on my forehead. The other one. When I gaze into your burning eyes,
They gave up
I
having to
know
set
that
it
you
up
have
later.
studied the mystic powers of Brahma. Someday you will find the
Yeah.
eternal spring.
Find it, lady, I got it.
What are you going to do with it?
Get rid of it.
See the wire on it?
Yeah. How do you describe that? What do you do? Look at this giant woman. Who is this woman? This is brilliant.
She's not the I want a boyfriend girl, right?
No.
That's what I'm saying.
But this is.
They had to be pulling. Somebody had to pull him forward.
Yeah, they got somebody.
Wired.
Somebody's
yeah.
off camera. He's hoisting them up.
Wager.
Wow. It's like however.
Oh, this gag.
However this was envisioned.
This is the first one.
It
First
came off
time.
so funny.
This is the first bedspread time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it would be used again.
Yeah,
Quite a
like 3 or
bit.
4 times.
3 little so-and-sos and making every steak with curly.
And Larry's in the back again. It's like, what's going on? Look at him in the back. Just wait for my turn.
That you know that was it. Shemp would do it in Hugs and Mugs, and Curly Joe would do it in
Stop it.
Of Rocky and Travel.
What do you say, Dollface?
Oh, a backbiter, eh? See that?
Here it is.
Hey, where's your dignity?
Where's your
Spread
dignity?
out. Where's your dignity? There it is.
Oh, I love when Larry stands up the bar. Oh.
Holy crap.
Well, there's your check, Professor Nichols. You certainly won the wager.
Well, that's very nice. Please forgive me, Mrs. Rich, for annoying you with these rowdies.
What do you mean, rowdies? Spread out.
Neck slaps.
Yeah. Oh.
Spread out.
Honestly, spread out has become a catchphrase.
By short 10, yeah.
Spread out.
He hit her in the stomach. And her
He
doing
pounded
comedy.
her.
What is that little walk
My dear fellows, this is our punishment for associating with the hoi polloi.
Excellent.
Gentlemen, did you call? You see that?
See that? suddenly they've got trademarks.
Yeah, and the big woman's doing whoop, 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 whoop.
Amazing.
And that group scene.
Yeah.
I mean, no, it seemed like the last 3/4 of that short was that group scene, and it's done very, very well.
Yeah. That is peak comedy. I mean, it is absolutely, I think, absolutely perfectly executed.
Yep.
And literally from top to bottom. Like, if there's a 1 through 10, this is a 15.
But I've got to say, this is the first one that I would say, watch Larry. Because he's not featured, but he's always on.
Yeah.
Always. He's in the background, he's doing this, and then he comes up and he has his moment.
And he
gets pounded.
He gets slapped harder than I've ever seen. Even Curly gets slapped.
I think so, too.
I think, yeah, maybe it is because he's not a Howard.
I wonder if Mo was just like, yeah.
Shut up.
And he never complained, and he did it the whole time. He was, him and Mo stuck together after all that punishment. It's just a testament to, how great they all were. But Larry just really was the catalyst of making Mo and Curly who they are, and it's amazing.
Well,
That's a great short.
It is such a great short. I love watching Larry stand up to Mo at the end. I love the where's the dignity? And then Mo's like, whatever. And then where's the dignity? He says it again, and he just gets hit. And that whole stage thing with those guys hitting, like, it's hard to imagine them rehearsing it, right? Because it feels so natural, but it had to be rehearsed. It had to be, no? Or they just...
I just wonder if it's not like us.
Yeah.
We go, I'm going to give you this, and then I'll give you that, and then I'll give you this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many times some of those, especially the ladies and all that, would want to get hit over and over. So maybe they said,
I'm talking about with the boys. I'm talking about with that, like, him knocking Curly down.
He knocked it. He gave him 5 hits, right? He gave him a whack, a don't, bonk,
right.
And very deliberate.
Why don't you show me how 5 hits is done? I mean, the audience would like to see.
You do take a beating.
Okay, ready?
Oh! 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 Oh!
6, I think, wasn't it?
What is it like?
Oh, it made me sick.
I gotta say, so there are moments I look at that, right, and I do think, like, it is so surreal just being here with you and thinking that's his grandfather.
That's his grandfather.
Yeah.
And like, what is that like?
It's
and especially not knowing him, right? Like what is looking at him, watching him? Like, is there how do you connect with that?
Well, I connect as a fan first, and then as I'm watching, I couldn't be prouder to know that, like, the comic genius that is ever one of the best that's ever walked this earth is. Our blood is the same, and the DNA is the same.
Because
it's amazing.
When you were a kid, you didn't know he was your grandfather.
No, not
and you
not
would run home from school to watch Curly, right?
Yeah.
That was your thing.
My brother and I, we'd come home after school. Yeah, well, I was probably 6 years old until I found out, and we were watching the Stooges. I was probably 3 when I started actually, able to sit there and comprehend what I was watching. But for years, come home with the fellows after school and my brother, and then that one infamous night that I found out that was my grandfather. It was just crazy. And and even at and it's just and now because we do so much stuff, so much Stooge stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't really hit me like it's not even about being related to a famous person. It's like we're doing the Stooges all the time, and it feels like it's part of my life.
Yeah.
So that's I feel like I'm just connected with it.
Well, everything about Curly that amazes me is it is absolutely all natural.
Yes.
This is a guy who was a song and dance man. He wasn't a comedy guy. It was only when Shemp stepped away that he said, all right, I'll do this. Shaved his head, didn't want to.
Right.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think you can rehearse what Curly does. He is so spontaneous and so just brilliant.
Yeah, I think that is the key. That he is just naturally reacting. Like, there's not a fake moment in that. And sometimes playing Curly, I remember doing a live show. I'd go back after stage and I'd just be like, oh god, why am I even trying this? And there was only one moment I remember, it was the last show we did, where I just felt like I was just Curly, and I don't know if because it was ending or whatever it was, but I didn't try to imitate him. I just tried to whatever it was, be that character, but I felt him channeling me.
No, and I remember, and you definitely were on a different level. It
was weird.
Because after a while, you worn down a little bit of being the guy that's getting beat up and whatever.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
But you were just on a different level, and you look like you're having so much fun too.
Yeah.
In comparison to and all the shows, you're having fun, but that particular show, you were definitely channeling it.
Right. I think what got me finally, and with Curly in particular, it's like, you want to emulate him, and it's like, oh, he said things just like this, and you try to repeat how he did it, and it was like, yeah, but if there was a take 2 or take 3, it would be different.
It would have been different.
Yeah, because he's not doing a bit. He's just being him. He's being his character anyway.
Even with the spring bit.
Yeah,
he's being hoisted up. He's just playing whatever happens.
Yeah, and you're seeing they're doing it wides, right? So it's not like
Right.
They got really good parts, so we need to keep that. So they do close-ups.
Right.
No, their wides are like they look like they're one shot.
And they do. They do. Even Mo, on like Mike Douglas, all those late interviews, he would say, "Hey, listen, when Babe went up on the line, he would just bark at us."
Yeah, right.
Or when he forgot his line, he dropped down and spun around on the ground. So that was true spontaneity.
Yeah, and
you can't.
That's
just genius.
And you pointed out something when he was doing like that. Like, yeah, it's so. Like,
that'll show you.
Where did that come? Is that him? Is that him? Acting? Was that rehearsed? Was that scripted? I would just. We might never know.
Being
we'll
brothers,
never know, but
you think that's probably just how they came up. That's
Yeah.
they probably did that when they were 10.
Right, and of course, I mean, I'm sure so much of this they did on stage for so long that they just kind of felt that. Well, anyway, for me, 15 out of 10 slaps. I think like that is a perfect. I've seen it so many times. I do not get bored of it. It's still funny.
I think it's the perfect setup. It's the perfect conceit for the Stooges.
Well,
because honestly, that is who they were.
Right.
They were the guys from the street showing the hoi polloi what for.
Yeah. Well, I think that's what the hoi polloi isn't. That the guys on the street? Isn't that the?
No, the hoi polloi are the fancy pants.
Oh, I thought that. Hoi
that's
polloi
what we get for mixing with the hoi polloi.
Oh,
fancies.
It's the other way around.
Well, I think that maybe that's one of the reasons they also resonate so, for so long.
100%.
They're the normal guys.
100%.
Right.
Anyway, I'm going to give it a 15 too.
Yeah. Are you really?
15
Yeah.
At 15 too. I think that at number 10 they have matured into a brand.
Oh yeah.
And you see so many trademark bits that everyone's adopting now.
It's true.
So they have become the Three Stooges.
You're true, and again, this is only number 10. Now, of course, they had done shorts and they had been practicing their bits, but for them to have such faith that the audience was going to get that these are who these guys are. I mean, you get it in the first 30 seconds of watching the Stooges.
And all I can imagine is that spread out was something that kids on the street were doing by now.
Yeah,
spread out. Because everybody does it. Spread out. You're spread out. You know what I mean?
The kids are all doing it.
The kids are all doing it. Plus doing this to their young brother.
Spread out!
Why, you?
All right, well, so we'll see you for episode 11, which is...
another classic.
Yeah.
This is
Boy,
also a
these early ones,
15.
it's amazing. Yeah, it is. It is. So, all right, we'll see you for next one. 3 little beers. Nah.
Hey, Larry, help me write this sentence. I have went. That's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wrong.
But why is it wrong?
You haven't went yet.
Hey, didn't you go to school, stupid?
Yeah, we came out the same way.
Stupid.
Well, here's 2 lessons for you. 1, 2. Now get it right. You ain't went yet.
I'll make a note of it.